can't actually hear the game.
Oh, I know. It's don't worry. It's muted.
Oh, gotcha. Overblood.
I know, this game is so scary. Hi, how's it going? Hey.
Howdy.
I am joined today by Boyks. We're going through Overblood. Boyks likes this game, so I was like, hey, I'm gonna be playing it. You wanna hang out? And Boyks was like, yeah. I love Pipo.
I do love Pipo. I haven't played this
everyone
game in
does.
a little bit, but I remember it being very good.
Is this a classic of game? Is every video game not a classic of game?
This is part of the Classic of Game YouTube series, I believe.
Is it? Oh, it's been so long.
I think it is. Specifically the Pipo cutscene.
Yeah, this game is a certainly a classic.
Yeah, I mean, so it's technically survival horror, but it's more of a sci-fi adventure according to the box.
Yeah, I was actually about to read that. Do you want to read it, or should I?
Oh, right, yeah. I was reading the manual, too. The manual is pretty great.
The manual's pretty great, so I was like, I was going to read that because you posted it. It's up to you if you want to read it or you want me to.
Yeah, so there's a section about the background of the game. Just to kind of give you an idea of like where they're going with their sci-fi writing. So it starts off, once a favorite subject of sci-fi novelists, cloning technology is here. Imagine the possibilities. Cloning your side renders organ donors obsolete. But why stop there? It won't be long before a surgeon can successfully transplant your brain to a younger, healthier you. Is immortality far behind? Are you a billionaire who just wants to transplant blood from your son into you to grow old forever? Because that's real. That's the thing people are doing right now.
Yeah. I remember in Metal Gear Solid 5, people were like, that's the doctor who did the head transplant that one time.
Yeah. Questions of when and if are replaced with should we? No. And what, if any, are the moral and social responsibilities attached to such power? At Lister Laboratories' Hidden Research Center, a team of scientists conduct controversial genetic experiments. As Raz Carsey, you'll experience firsthand the wonders and dangers of human DNA manipulation. Are you prepared?
Oh boy.
Overblood. Polygon-based characters and backgrounds, creating a true 3D world in this adventure. You also get 3 gameplay perspectives you can cycle through. Multiple character action, and 3D cinematic sequences. Whoa.
That's you know, I've never played a video game before. This all sounds like some fancy stuff.
True. This game actually does have first person, third person, and like over the shoulder, which I think is interesting.
That's cool.
So it's kind of cool that they let you swap between them, and it's actually useful for some puzzle solving. But
Neat. I have heard that the second game is really technically advanced, but it never came out in America.
yeah, I've only ever played the first 2 levels of the second game.
From what I was able to look up, yeah, there are versions. If you get the revised version, they patched the bug, which I have.
Yeah, back when I played it, there wasn't actually like an English guide for the game, so you were just kind of, or I mean, there's like the manual, of course, but there wasn't like a written out. This is how you progress.
What was it where the game crashed? The second one?
Yeah, the game just crashes at some point in the second one, and there's nothing you can do about it on the PAL version. So you have to play the Japanese version, which is very dialogue heavy. So it just had some problems with trying to get through it if you're not a native speaker.
Which is unfortunate. Maybe someone will translate it back. You know how people get. They'll just be like, you know what, today I will translate all of Overblood 2 so people can play it in a good version. Whoa, so scary.
You know what else is scary? Not subscribing to twitch.tv/the Jewker.
Or Boyks, or checking out Rough Cuts. That's so weird.
Oh yeah, we hit 200 episodes like today.
Yeah, that's a big deal. You want to talk about it, or? I totally forgot about that when I asked you to be on, but it's a perfect segue to be like, it's totally why I got you on. Yeah.
Yeah, so Rough Cuts is a podcast where we watch movies and then rate the dogs at the end. We've been doing this podcast now for 5.5 years. It's a long
Definitely
time.
longer than you expected, I can imagine, starting a podcast.
I think we were thinking we were going to do like 10 episodes and run out of content. But it turns out our backlog is still like 100 movies, so I don't know.
They never stop making dog movies.
Yeah, that's a shame.
It is.
Yeah, that really sucks, actually.
If this were Overblood 2, this would be a 30-minute cutscene.
There's a really long intro cutscene in Overblood 2.
It's really funny to me that that's where Retsupre stopped being a thing. So they saw the intro and then basically just said, you know what, fuck this. The game crashed us so hard, as opposed to the game crashing eventually.
Yeah. This game starts off kind of rude, I will say.
I've played this for like 30 minutes. At one point, someone picked this.
Oh, nice, yeah.
It might have even been you.
I think I picked this one.
Yeah, you probably did.
I'm like, I play some Overblood. Hey.
I think it was when you introduced your new emote of Pipo. It's not really new anymore, but I mean, Pipo.
Oh, yeah. Pipo. I don't think I'm the only person with the Pipo emote on Twitch, but probably.
Probably. I have not seen this game since the Retsupre over like 6 years ago.
There's some very comedic moments, but I think this is actually a pretty like solid survival horror game on the PlayStation. Way more solid than you would expect for its like presentation.
I like how in the second game the main character here is British for some reason. I guess they had different people voice the game rather than just do one English dub. They were just like, what if he's British now for the PAL version of the sequel?
Oh, posting feed already. Yeah, sorry about that.
Oh no.
Yeah, Raz's feet dog. It's all over the internet now. I can't do anything about it.
Other channels you got to pay for that. You get that for free here.
How did I get here? I can't remember.
Actually, butts are a common theme in this game.
My gosh, I don't even know who I am.
So yeah, they start you in a room where you're dying, like, and you're on a timed puzzle solve without giving you any clues or context.
It's really cold in here. Too cold. I'm freezing. I gotta warm this place up or I'll freeze to death. So true.
Power down. Function terminated.
Oh no.
Uh-oh. So there's actually like 3 different panels on that little center section.
I think you want...
In between the pods, anyway. I don't remember which one it is, though.
Is it this one?
You might need to also crouch to interact with some of them.
Only I had the manual.
I think it's the one with the big warning. But yeah, on the top right is our dying to cold meter.
Dying to cold meter is definitely a way to start a video game.
And then, yeah, this one you have to duck to even interact. So you think that would be enough.
It's getting
but
warmer.
no. So what you next need to do is, like, find another room. This whole intro is really cryptic for no reason.
But he has a funny jump. He's like, whoop.
Yeah, all the animations are really good, actually. I like his stupid duck walk when he crouches.
You can make me do the duck walk. Oh, I should have been playing this with the CDI controller.
Oh, true.
You're a man of culture. Did you get the CDI controller?
I did not. I thought about it, but I don't think I'd get use out of it too much.
I definitely will.
I think you need to go in one of the big doors.
I think it's this one.
It might be that. Should be a room full of suits. Yeah.
There he is!
That's people. I mean, robot.
Robot, yeah.
I don't
What's
know
this
who that
trunk?
is. You got a duck.
That's so
Interact with the
stupid.
trunk. You just gotta get used to crouching when you're looking at stuff in
Jack
this
it.
game, because it expects you to do it constantly.
Eat this, I won't freeze to death, even though I'm barefoot. Okay, I guess I have shoes now, because I got a jacket.
True. And a funny chip.
The game is very silly.
It is very silly.
Voice recorder.
And then the most important item in the game. That's how you
The-
save.
The voice recorder.
Yeah.
You can just save whenever.
You can save whenever, and if you don't save, you restart the game from the beginning.
I guess let's get Pipo and save.
Pipo's a good robot.
The small Pipo there. Looks like a slot.
So this has some classic, like, adventure game tropes in that it just kind of expects you to use items at random until one of them works. Although usually it makes sense.
Yeah, I got the USB CDI controller they recently released.
Gotta do Step Mania on the CDI controller.
Yeah. I'm gonna do a Sunday stream
Yeah.
at some point that's like, hey, let's try random games. Just suggest any game.
You understand me, don't you? Are you trying to say something? Is that all you can say? Beep? What's that supposed to mean?
Yeah, why don't you talk, dummy? Oh, whew,
Yeah,
close one.
yeah, beep beep to you too.
That's whoa, you can't just say that.
Oh, for crying out loud, don't be so sensitive. I know it's not your fault. Okay, whatever you say. Actually, I wouldn't mind the company. So, what am I supposed to call you? Pipo? Why not? Pipo it is.
Hell yeah.
Well, it's nice to meet you, Pipo.
What a nice robot.
That's Pipo! I'm pointing at the
that's him.
screen, that's Pipo! I know Pipo.
How's Salem? Since Salem is basically your Pipo.
I think Salem's sleeping right now. He's being a good boy.
Yeah, having a CDI controller has literally changed my life. I mean, life hasn't been the same.
Now you own a CDI controller, that's the difference.
I mean, I already owned one, but you know,
Oh.
not a
another
USB one.
Yeah.
What's up, Pipo? What's going on?
Alright, Pipo. So yeah, the big gimmick of this game and what sets it apart from, like, Resident Evil, a much worse series,
Yeah, that's true.
is that you can swap characters. and then each character has certain actions that other characters can't do. So you can become the Pipo. Yeah. And then if you go first person, you can get a crotch cam of.
Oh,
Like right
very
there.
cool.
You know, important stuff.
That's me. I'm Pipo. Hey, Pipo. That's a Pipo in everyone.
Yep.
I definitely don't hate the bobbing camera.
It's not great. I think people need to interact with one of the like the other thing that Raz couldn't earlier in here.
This one.
That little one, yeah.
Yeah, hope everyone's doing well. Welcome, Pipo.
That's Pipo. Also, butt coming up. Butt warning. It's like a Ken doll, though.
Disengaging door locks. Displaying information on selected organism.
Ah.
What do you know? Looks like I have a name after all. Raz. Raz Carsey.
What if that wasn't his name and he just read like the
Has been changed due to
copyright or
emergency.
something on the bottom?
Original setting for data
That's
power
my name.
survival.
Gabriel
Eternity.
Knight.
Winners don't do drugs.
Eternity. They never meant to let me out. If it wasn't for this state of emergency, I'd have been in the
You know,
deep
winners
freeze
don't
forever.
lose.
It's true.
Factual statement.
It's true.
That's Overblood. Yeah, that's him.
That's John Overblood. Yeah. Forever. Who puts eternity in their system for the amount of time? That's not even a coding thing. Like,
Yeah.
you have to specifically choose that. Anyway, I think we're done.
Yeah, we beat the game. Congrats.
Yeah, that's the whole Overblood. So see you next time.
Yeah, we'll play Overblood 2, and then that will be my final stream ever.
Yeah. Wait, what's
Boyks
happening?
will never want to talk to me again after Overblood 2. Crazy.
An object.
Silver card key.
I'm assuming you made it this far when you played through this earlier.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. It opens a lot.
So weird. What are the achievements for this that someone made? I briefly looked at it. Was to beat the whole game in first person. just sounds lovely. I don't know.
Retro achievements are weird.
There are some weird achievements sometimes. Pipo, get up!
There
Come on, Pipo. So talented.
Yeah, sometimes it almost feels like you need to like run and jump to get up some obstacles.
Wait, is there a run button?
Jump doesn't always work. Circle, I think.
Oh, there is.
Yeah. The run animation is really good. The push animation, he's given the double bird.
Yeah, he's like, hey, fuck you, buddy.
Hey, I'm pushing here. Good stuff. Also, you have the berry vest. Definitely an RE thing.
Yeah, I think that was intentionally. Kind of looks like Barry.
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't really have anything too much to do in terms of like playing. I was like, let's just go through Overblood. It's short. Figure it's a good chill hangout game.
Yeah, this game doesn't have nearly as much combat as like an RE game. It's much more atmospheric and puzzly. I guess that's why they don't call it survival horror on the cover. They're like, it's a sci-fi thing.
Yeah, it's sci-fi. Come on. We go in here.
Might as well explore.
Big fan of tiny hallway that leads to other door.
Other tiny hallway. Oh
Yeah,
my god,
that needed to be in the game.
Blood? Russ?
What? You have to get over the blood though. Oh my god. What?
Oh my god.
An elevator. Oh no.
Looks like we're in
What's the
some sort of
over/under on
sub-basement.
Overblood? Like,
I know which was worse, being frozen or being buried alive.
Being frozen or buried alive is
Anybody
the
do this to me?
over under. If you get buried alive, you know, you get under,
fine
but
with
if you're
me.
frozen, you're probably over the ground.
yeah, that makes sense.
Yeah.
Pipo. Fart.
Hi, Jinpoo. How's it going? Hey, Pipo.
Yo.
Welcome. What you got, Jinpoo? What's up? Ah! That was Jinpoo.
Man, what a horrible way to die. What is that? A disease? I hope it's not contagious.
Jinpoo was so scary just now.
Ah. that was spoopy. Well, time to loot the body.
Yeah, maybe there's a gun on it. All right, you have to crouch.
You have to crouch, yeah.
What's on this memo? Body's covered with mold? You think this disease killed him? I don't know. Hey, Mutt, welcome. 91861. My classic find the code in the video game.
I don't remember. I think you keep that memo with you the whole game, but those are important numbers. One thing the manual says is there are no frivolous actions in Overblood.
What does that even
Everything
mean?
you do has a point.
What does that mean, frivolous, in this case?
So I think what they're saying is we gave you this paper with 3 numbers on it. You will use all those goddamn numbers.
What if you don't save the game? That's pretty frivolous to me.
Yeah. But it's so weird that they're like, hey, if we do something in the game, you're going to use it. None of this is worthless. And then they're like, here's a thing with 3 codes on it. I don't know, like maybe one of them works. Figure it out. And then, 2 or 3 hours down the line, you're supposed to just remember that those are in your inventory. But we do have a code.
We do, yeah. Codes are so cool. You can get 10% off the Rough Cuts merch store if you put in the code. One of these. I actually don't remember which one, and neither does Boyks. I honestly, it was not a well-thought promo, but like, yeah, think of all the cool merch that totally exists.
We have a merch store?
Yeah.
I made some Rough Cuts merch. We just never sold it. We gave it away.
I would kind of be down to own some.
It was some VHS tapes with a Rough Cuts logo on it.
Ooh, I actually
like
would.
Over the label.
I would display that. Actually, that sounds amazing. Yeah. I kept the box for my new CDI controller.
Oh, nice.
I was just like, this box is really good.
Pipo.
The warning device is on. Oh no.
Oh my god. What does that mean? Well, anyway.
Oh, you can just run like this?
That's a man that runs because his underwear is too tight.
You can't sadly run and crouch, which would be funny.
Aww.
Pipo. It's so weird getting used to controls in this game.
It's kind of tanky. Yeah. I'm playing RE1 for the first time this week.
Oh, nice. Which version did you decide on?
Sega Saturn.
Ooh, the version with the special content.
The very mild amount of changes, yeah.
The very mild one change if you play as Chris.
Well, there's one change if you play as Chris where there's an extra boss fight of the same boss you've already fought.
Yeah, I don't know why they did that. It's a really strange change.
And then there's one extra enemy type that isn't in the PlayStation version, which is
I forgot about that. What is it?
An evolved version of the
Hunter, I think.
Hunter, yeah.
Yeah, I've never played the Saturn version.
That, it's basically just some texture differences.
They've remade Resident Evil 1 quite a few times.
Yeah.
You might know about, let's see, there's the original version of the game. There's the DS version of the game, which is really weird. There's the GameCube version of the game.
Yeah, I think I've seen the DS version. Can
I
people
guess
interact with
DS
that thing on the
version
wall?
is weird. Oh, hold on.
If there's a thing on the wall, there's probably a reason it's there usually in this game. None of that stuff is usually just random decoration. Might not be important, but always good to check. You really want to just rub your face up against everything in this game?
Oh. Nope, it's nothing.
Okay, cool. I think there's a room later on with something that looks exactly like that that is interactable.
I believe it. There's going to be a Game Boy Color version of the game of Overblood.
I think you're talking about Resident Evil Gaiden for Game Boy Color.
Oh yeah, Overblood Gaiden. Yeah.
Yeah, RE Gaiden's fine.
Let's check the other path. Let's see what's in the other path. Oh, Resident Evil 1, yeah. I played that. I wouldn't count it as a remake, but like, I would have just said it was like a port or like a demake maybe. But it's mostly finished aside from one glitch. It's really impressive. I recommend it. Like, you don't have to beat it, just give it a shot and be like, wow, this is really advanced. And then they made Resident Evil 2 on the GBA and also didn't release that.
Yeah, on the Saturn, RE1 is just like D-pad movement, A, B, and then R. So it's essentially just like a 3-button game with control. It's kind of
Oh, hey,
odd.
I found where to go. It was just like, pick one of these paths.
Yeah, there you go.
Oh,
Alright, so first of all, oh my god, I love that hand. It's so good. Second of all, I hope you remember those codes.
Yeah, I totally do.
Uh-huh. 60. You can't just keep typing 69. Okay, well.
Incorrect password.
Damn, that was wrong.
Please enter again.
So what I would do is I would just write the codes down in like a notepad or something. So
I wish I could remember the password. Dang, if only I had a paper I could look at while I did that.
Yeah. Having to look at the memos.
Let's do 61891 because they wouldn't have it be the first two. That's... I've played enough adventure games to know that.
Password accepted. Disengaging door.
We got a
lock.
brain genius over here?
Brain genius, that's me.
What the... The Beardo game? I have no idea what
I
that
don't know
means.
either. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah.
This is my first time playing this.
I mean, Raz has a beard, I guess. Alright, you found a new hallway. Congratulations.
I guess let's go this way. Every room kind of looks the same. So far, I'm just like, oh yeah.
Yeah, the hallways are really very descript. There's a big hole in the floor. That's pretty cool.
That's so cool.
Well, I guess there's only one door then.
I could jump it. I mean, I'm gonna die, but I could.
Yeah.
Hey, Pipo, I could throw you across, right? You'll be fine. Pipo.
This was a Retsupre, yeah. Okay, so I would save before doing anything in this room as a heads up.
Okay. Yeah, feel free to warn me on saving. Yeah, I think that's completely fair. I don't want to have to save every room, but like, if the game is gonna be like, hey, this room sucks.
This game does have like some instant death stuff, so it's a good idea to save every now and then.
Doo-doo-doo.
Well, since you saved, you should crouch down and press that button.
Oh, of course. Yeah, if there's funny deaths, I mean, we gotta do them.
That's pretty funny. Also, there's a big butt.
Yeah, this game likes butts. Anti-gravity device. Let's take it.
Hell yeah. Yeah. So that just gets you out of nowhere if you don't save, by the way.
Warning.
You get crushed by a butt
That's
statue.
real fucking funny. I wonder what this is. Oh.
Oh man.
My favorite part about that is because it's just floating in space, like every PS1 game. you grabbing it doesn't really do anything.
Yeah. You wouldn't think that that is what would happen because of you interacting with it. So you do need to get that item from here, and you can get it right now. I'll let you kind of mess around with it and see if you can figure it out, but this is technically a puzzle.
Is this the kitchen? Wait, what the?
Yeah, this is like the dining room kitchen. Break room, maybe? I don't know, something like that.
Pipo, wait, what if Pipo grabs it? Does he just die instead?
You could try.
Pretty warm for a refrigerator. It must be broken. Fucked up. It doesn't even say what the degrees are. Like 24 degrees, if that's Fahrenheit, I'm like, that's not warm. That's fine.
Yeah, it's Kelvin. Freezing cold.
They really caked that statue up. Oh yeah,
That
Kelvin's
statue's
great.
very cake. Yeah.
Nothing here. Oh no.
You should probably get in the habit of just rubbing up against everything on the wall, though.
Yeah, it's very awkward going through everything. There's a chair on the floor, on it.
Yep, even stuff like that sometimes. Because this game does, I don't know if you played RE1 recently, but that also does this, where there will be an item you need in that room, but it is not physically represented in that room.
Oh, it's one of these games.
So you just need to press buttons everywhere until something happens, and then you get a thing. You're like, oh great. I'm
The
running
other
into that right
side.
now, where I'm like, where the hell am I supposed to...
You know what? Yeah, let's see Pipo.
People... Surely people won't get crushed by a giant statue's giant booty.
Not
People's
possible to.
smarter than Raz.
He's just like, what are you, stupid?
Not gonna get that.
You think I, the great Pipo, would get stuck?
That's great. Alright, flipping the bird.
Yeah, what's up, Pipo? Nothing here? Pipo, there's so much food in there. Got a dumb idea.
Mm-hmm.
What if I flip the statue, the bird?
Correct.
I hate this video game so fucking much.
You have to push it. That is the solution.
I'm like, what's the dumbest solution? Of course it's that. Oh, it's so scary, Jinpu. Oh my god. Oh.
Ah,
That's a good emote. I actually really like that a lot.
that is very spoopy.
Oh, it's a Lumpy Touch. Of course it is. I don't know how Lumpy Touch got, like, global emotes on Twitch. Did you let it kill you? Of course. Is there anything else in this room?
No, I think it's just that item. That is a required item, though, so, like, you'll eventually just wander around here forever trying to figure out what the hell they want you to do with that thing. And then what'll happen usually is you'll accidentally press the push button and then get past it. But that means that we can get through the hole now. The giant hole in the floor.
We want to
Oh,
go
I'd
that
probably
way, though.
save.
Yeah, it's probably gonna kill me anyway.
It might, yeah. I think the other doors down here were... actually, did we go through these doors? Maybe we didn't.
We went through one of them. Marty McFly? Oh, jeez. I feel like that's an insult to Marty.
Oh yeah, no, we haven't been in here.
This is the room where the tyrant is stored.
This is very spoopy.
Yeah.
If you're easily spooked, look away.
For these things here. I know. Oh yeah, I agree. It is very grotesque, as the kids call it.
Oh, what's that thing? You should go touch that one too.
With this one.
You gotta inspect everything.
What's this? Oh no, so scary. Are they still alive? Does it do it again? No, it doesn't.
No, it's just the one time. You got scared by the giant bean.
You got me. I was so scared.
Alright.
Oh, this is very light if we could push this.
Yeah, makes sense. Also, yeah, these random things, like these random shelves on the wall, sometimes you gotta look at those too.
That's fine, I'm just laughing at the fact that
Yeah.
he could push this so easily. You know, of course he could push them. Why wouldn't he, right?
I'd push them. You see them? That looks fun.
What is this place? This stuff is making me sick.
Pipo.
He's such an excited, happy robot. It's like a dog there's like a party of like 10 people over. The dog's like, I gotta sniff everyone.
I think it's funny because Pipo is a better protagonist than Raz.
Agreed.
Like, Pipo should be the main character of this video game.
Yeah.
And Pipo can also do a lot of things that Raz can't.
That's the one thing I remember from the Retsu Prey is, oh yeah, no, Pipo is the solution to most problems.
A lot of them, yeah. Alright, yeah, nothing in those.
I don't know if the shelf matters if you go to a different part of it. Some games are like that. That's a big rack. You can't just say that about someone's rack, dude.
Yeah, you can. I think some of those have, like, something on the side where if you... Yeah, I guess let's push these boxes and look.
Well, now I can't open that.
You can check it.
It's
There you
like
go. Oh, card.
No,
Yeah,
if only if only I had a card. Oh no. So scary.
Rude? Alright, well that might not be the right card. I think that's what that means. Well, there's still one more thing, I guess.
You can touch this?
Whoever built this place had a cruel sense of humor.
What?
Once
What
you
does that
think
even
of
mean?
switches that you can't switch.
They wouldn't call it a switch if you couldn't switch it. Fucked up.
Who the hell makes switches you can't switch?
If only I had some kind of robot who was really good at stuff.
Oh, people can do it. No, okay.
I'm glad you're with me, people. I imagine it's just like a lights on or off switch, just like a flip. It's
So
just too stupid.
Was that the security system on the box?
I think so.
Hmm.
Wouldn't be shocked anymore. Well, how would you know?
It's
Nothing. Just kidding.
Oh.
Laser knife, the coolest item ever.
Cool freaking laser
It's
knife.
a rune dagger for someone a thanks achievement. It does look like that.
Alright, there we go.
Hey, Boyks, is it okay if I, after the stream's over, I got something really cool I want to show you in the wilderness. I'm gonna meet you there. It's really cool. You just have to bring all your valuables.
Oh, well, if I gotta bring my valuables, yeah. I mean, sure. Sounds good.
Yeah. Just, bring everything. Meet me in the very back. I'll be waiting there.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sounds good. Hey, wait a minute!
Oh my god, I'm getting stuck on, like, everything.
when I was in middle school and RuneScape was new, because I'm very old now. I made an account on RuneScape called Jagex Staff.
You're
They
a
just let
fucking
you do that.
asshole. I can't believe you think you got away with that.
They just let you do that, so I'm like, hell yeah.
That's amazing. Did you get banned for that?
Eventually.
They found you and they were like, well,
It was like months though. It was pretty good.
that's real funny.
They didn't block out the word Jagex or staff at all in your name, so.
Yeah,
Good
I
stuff.
used to play whenever they did the Twitch Prime stuff. Was when I would do it, like, cause like they re-released like old school. I was doing it over years, and then unfortunately someone hacked my account, and I was like, well, guess I'm not playing this again. Because I lost like 10, 15 million in gold, so no
Yeah, that's
thanks.
pretty rough.
All my apes. Come on, can you believe it? Pipo, can you see this shit?
If it was World of Warcraft, you could spend $5 US and get all that back.
Yeah, they wouldn't give me anything back. They're just like, well, only in the RuneScape 4 version or 3, whatever it is, can you get the stuff back. And I was like, well, fuck that. Terrible fucking service.
Yeah. All right. Time for you to solve the pit. How do you think?
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make that jump?
Pipo.
So, you want me to go first, huh?
Smart robot.
People's like, what are you, fucking stupid? Alright, so here's how we solve it.
I love the stupid yell.
I mean, we gotta die. It's an adventure game.
This is closer to like a Space Quest or King's Quest than it is Resident Evil, honestly. It just also maybe it's more Quest for Glory. It has combat.
Ooh, yeah, I haven't thought about Quest for Glory in a while.
Quest for Glory is great. Those games are really good. And the fact that you can take a character, from Quest for Glory 1 to 5, like straight through, is really neat.
That was such a cool idea for the time.
Yeah.
I don't suppose you'd like to try to make that jump.
Start and circle skips cutscenes if you want to do that. Supposedly, at the same time.
Nope. Nope. That might only be for the
FMVs, maybe.
Yeah.
Yeah, damn. This is in-game, I guess, so it doesn't count.
Nani?
What? What?
Nani?
It's the only way. What else can we do?
What?
What? Oh, a different voice clip is playing.
What?
What is happening?
What the fuck just... Yeah, I broke the game, Boyks. What the fuck?
What?
What the fuck?
Oh, I see.
No, I don't see.
Random voice clips.
You should still be able to get clear.
Yeah, you telling me to pause the game just broke it.
Oh man, it's just going through the list of voice clips to play. I think that's a restart the game.
It is.
That's very good.
That's a really good Overblood glitch. I was really confused. I was like, what the fuck was that?
Why is it saying Nani? What?
Yeah, Nani.
I guess that means the Japanese voice clips are still in the game for the English release.
Greetings from Canada. Hi, Canada. Very glad I saved before if we got to see that.
Yeah, I didn't know about that glitch.
I didn't know about that either. That would have been amazing if it showed up at the red spray.
Yeah, I like the way this game does saving, where you can just save whenever. Wherever, wherever. Because I'm playing RE1 right now, and I'm like, man, They did not have it with these ink ribbons. These things suck.
They do. I don't save often when I play Resident Evil 1 because I'm just like, I know what's coming. I'll just wait. Okay, now let's not press anything. Hey, Pipo.
I don't suppose
I
you want
guess,
to try
yeah.
I don't suppose you know how to speak Japanese, huh, Pipo?
Nani? Hold on, let me get a clip of Kiryu saying Nani. I have one.
Nani.
So you want me to go
Nani?
first, huh?
The big hole. It's too bad I can't fly, Pipo. Pipo! Okay, now we're gonna save.
True.
Speed that up so that way it loads faster. Oop, go.
Alright. Surely this time. There you go.
People, wait there.
2 seconds later, he's gonna be like, Pipo, I don't know what to do. Help.
People-less behavior? What the? I'm sorry, but you were people-less.
I am sorry, but you are Pipo-less. I love that guy.
Oh, that guy's great.
That guy's great.
He's a total shithead.
I love his silly weapon.
Yeah.
The bouquet of flowers. Warning
Code
code.
021. Off on off. Well, hope you wrote those down.
Totally. I should remember that control code.
Here,
Yeah,
I'll
totally.
write it down.
Off on off. No reaction. These controls seem to be dead. That's the intro to the game.
Warning. Warning. A state of emergency is in effect. Evacuate
State of
immediately.
emergency.
Proceed to
State of complete
emergency
disaster
shelter
is more like it.
located
That's a different game.
in disruption detected in main power station.
It's a
Activate
Grand Theft
emergency
Auto,
power
like,
bypass.
ripoff.
Repeat. Disruption detected in
No
main
wonder
power
the
station.
elevators are out of service.
Activate emergency power bypass.
No wonder. What emergency? I wonder what happened here. I need to restart the generator. After I do, the elevator should work.
So there should be 3 computers we can interact in this room
Makes sense.
that all do different things.
Main power service disrupted. Insufficient power available for all systems. Deactivate all non-essential systems.
It said off on
Concentrating
off.
power to a single system will allow temporary restoration of that system. Notice, adjacent systems are linked and will switch between on and off.
So this is actually a different puzzle than the off on off.
Oh, it is? Oh. Air conditioning is on. It's a little dark. I should unlock the door. This should allow me to find the generator. Oh.
You gotta unlock the doors, the puzzle.
Master of not breathing. Thanks, achievement. Did I just die?
Probably.
Can't breathe.
Yeah, you sucked all the air out.
No air.
Yeah, that would do it. Well. Nope.
Master of harsh lighting. So scary.
Scariest thing so far that's happened in this game is the IT guy. No.
No, that's not what I'm trying to do. Don't play the same cutscene.
No, no, nope, not that one. Actually, I don't know if this kills you. It might. Nope, you're good.
There we go.
There you go. You are Jill, the master of unlocking. Congratulations.
Me. I guess that was the off on off.
Yeah, there was that door that was locked earlier. That's what it's pointing out. And also this door, apparently.
Okay.
Which you didn't go to, but...
Yeah, I decided to turn around. I was like, do I want to go this way? I hope the doors have been unlocked. Alright, so then where's the door with the 21? Is that in this room?
I think there might still be another computer panel, but I don't remember. Otherwise... The door that unlocked was back in the hallway where those 3 doors were at the end.
I think we're done.
I think so.
Yeah, Pipo, help. Pipo's so helpful.
There you go.
He's so cool.
I think it was that left door. Yeah.
It's the left one. I must have unlocked this when I played with controls. Remember when I couldn't breathe? So funny.
Ha! Was it funny?
It was a little funny.
Oh, okay, here we go. There's a funny thing.
Hey, Pipo.
Somebody's swinging around a tube. Like a plastic tube.
I hear it.
Yo, how's it going, Marcus?
Yo, Marcus. What's in there? It's full of power cables. I can't open it. If only Pipo was here. Oh, wait, he is! Not possible. Aww.
You can open this, though.
Only I had some kind of, like, rune dagger covered in poison.
That's the noise of a knife.
Open!
Alright, I'll crawl on in there.
Oh, that's such a bad idea. Do I want to save?
I mean, I would probably say. I don't know. I don't even think you can crawl in there.
Just
That'd
in
be funny,
case. Let's, save.
Yeah.
I can't fit. It's too small. Pipo, you'll have to do it. Even though, also, you're too small. Or too big.
Pipo. I think Pipo can crouch, actually.
You can bounce.
True.
Now I could turn the air conditioning on in that one room.
Aww.
That I can't tell if I'm supposed to touch that multiple times.
I think we ought to come back. I don't think it's turned on technically yet.
That sounds like it's on. Oh.
Alright, we'll just remember that this is here.
Yeah.
What did you do, Pipo?
Pipo. He's like, what do you have a stick in your mouth? What's in your mouth, Pipo? What did you eat?
A knife.
People just runs away. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that.
Oh no.
I was turning around. I was like, let's go the other way. There we go.
Cool. Nani?
What's up, Pipo?
What's that on the wall? Oh, probably nothing actually.
I think it's just like wires.
I think that's just a pattern, yeah. Or it could be a ghost.
Ooh.
Nah, probably a pattern. Nothing. Sure?
Are you? Okay. Well,
Yeah? Sure?
darn, the corridor is destroyed. I can't get through here.
This room, right. I remember
What is this
room.
place? This must be the main generator. Maybe that's why I woke up. I don't know. Alright, so I have to leave. I can't go here.
No, I'm pretty sure you can go here. It's just annoying.
Turn around for now.
Yeah.
Honestly, what would people do in this situation?
You know, watch some Nicktoons.
Is Nicktoons even still around anymore? I think they got rid of that whole channel.
Probably not, yeah.
Go this way. Pipo.
It's very spooky. Oh, this is backtracking now, yeah.
Yeah. I was like, you know what? Let's go here. Let's check out this door.
Oh, yeah, you never did go in here.
Yeah, I kind of just was like,
This is that room.
I'm like this in every game I play. If there's multiple directions, I'm like, do I want to go here? And I turn around like halfway through the path. It's my toxic trait. I'm sorry. Spend 10 minutes walking down a path and then turn around and go the other way.
Cutscene did show us a door up there that opened up.
Yeah, it's that one.
I think you can get to that. But I don't remember if you need to do some jumping platforming or if you just need to use the item.
Ooh, that's a good idea, actually. Hold on. I'm a genius.
Probably save either way, but, you know. I don't trust any jumps in this game, ever.
I mean, it's an adventure game. Do you know how dangerous stairs are in an adventure game?
True.
Me walking up a slight 2-inch thing of stairs and then cracking my skull.
Or if you're really unlucky, you'll, drop your pie.
Oh,
Then
yeah.
it's game over, but you won't know for an hour and a half.
Or the cat that mysteriously swings
Yeah.
by, and then it's like, oh, damn. That fucking sucks to be that mouse. Sure hope that wasn't it. Oh. I played the entire game and got stuck because you needed that.
Clock Tower 2 does that, I think. Where you can be dead man walking 5 minutes into the game, but you don't know until an hour and a half.
Pipo! He doesn't even need the anti-gravity. He's so talented.
Yo, Pipo, let's go. That's a good Pipo right there.
Can't interact with it, or maybe I can.
I think you're probably good here. I don't even remember what's in this room. Might be optional.
Ghost Hit is a game I'd really like to stream, but it's also really frustrating.
Oh, this. You do need to go this way.
Closed. It must be broken. What should I do, Pipo? I don't know.
Brain genius.
Ingenious. Battery's almost dead. Uh-oh.
Anti-brain genius. Alright, crouch, go, 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 go. Well, if you went faster, god damn it.
Okay,
Raz.
Rez, you're very
Find the
stupid.
switch.
Uh-oh. Pipo! The switch! Pipo!
Pipo?
Uh-oh. Oh no. Aw, jeez.
That was the answer, I remember.
Ah, you were almost a Raz sandwich. Alright, whoever made the achievements for this is a big RE fan.
I can
thought it was
tell.
gone.
And a RuneScape fan.
True.
If you don't interact with the samurai armor in the first chapter, you can't beat the game at all. Yeah, I remember that. And like, why would that matter? But apparently the game was like, you know what? Fuck you. What are you, stupid? You didn't look at this one thing? One of the worst ways you could die in a video game. Just, you didn't look at this. And like, there's no indication that it matters that you look at that.
Uh-huh.
Go on the girder.
Let's see who made the... Okay, I don't know the author of the retro achievements.
Come on, keep going. There's nothing to be afraid of. What's got
Pipo.
into you?
Uh-oh.
No, Pipo's gonna laser cut the girder off. It's gonna make me fall.
Why are you so jumpy? What? That noise. What's happening?
Oh no. Spending so much time standing here. You know, this could have easily been solved if you just ran. He's so incompetent at everything.
Raz is such a bad protagonist.
He is. He's like, what are you doing, Pipo? Come on.
People's like, why aren't you going, you idiot? Oh, jeez. God. Our true protagonist, Pipo.
That was a close call. One incident after another. Better get out of here. This place is too dangerous. Oh, bless this camera angle.
Mm-hmm.
Can I interact with this before we move?
If you can, you'd have to crouch, but I don't think so.
Pipo's so talented.
I wish I was Pipo.
Wait, you can be. For the low cost of $5.99 by subbing to Boyks.
That's true. Oh, this room. I think this is the one I was thinking of. This is the other side of the generator. I think
Take
you
a
were
look.
on the other end earlier. This is probably a save moment too.
That's what I was
There's
just
some
thinking.
There's some stupid platforming here.
Pipo! If I fall, it's
There's the-
over. Better wait here, Pipo.
That's the canon spelling of Pipo. We got it. It's Pipo. Okay. Now solve the puzzle of getting up there.
Fuck off.
Yep.
The King Graham scream, so true.
The King's Quest V town theme? From the top rope?
Hi, Mick. What are your thoughts on Pipo? He's so cool.
I've only known Pipo for like an hour.
An hour, but like if anything happened to him, I would
Yeah.
kill everyone in this room and then myself.
Yep. Just saying. Alright, solve the puzzle of how do you get up there. It shouldn't be a puzzle, but here we are.
Hmm.
And you lost your anti-grav. Oh, there you go. It's like pixel perfect.
Why does he
nonsense.
crouch like that? What do you...
It's so good. Now I better duck walk.
Electrical relay has been re-established. Emergency power generator is now in operation. Power is restored.
So yeah, we're
Oh.
trying to get power to the elevator for everybody joining in. There was a spooky Zamobi in the elevator.
Yeah, he was a moldy guy. He must be from Resident Evil 7. They really like Resident Evil. How did they know that Resident Evil 7 would happen?
True.
I hope this works.
Oh no. Oh.
Oh, okay, well, never mind.
Yeah, never mind.
I thought that was
Kinda-
going to be an annoying puzzle, but
You
man,
guys
man,
use
I
for a
hate this.
moving
So true.
Platform, yeah. No, it just yeah, just gotta wait.
Pipo, I'm coming. Guess I gotta go the other way.
Yeah.
Oh, no, 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 no! Oh, no, I'm safe, okay. Wouldn't it be funny if you could die at, like, every opportunity, just like King's Quest?
Yeah, bad news about that. Oh, we have another puzzle here.
Oh,
How do
no.
you get up there? Time for another puzzle. Which pixel do you need to jump at?
Pipo, I need your help, please. Send
Pipo
your
will
arm
talk
out,
to you.
Pipo.
Nope, not that one. There we go.
Awful.
I don't know why that's so specific.
Glad you made it. You just rode the condenser over here, huh, Pipo? You got lucky. I had to take the long way. Seems the power restored. Let's go to the elevator. Raz Bandicoot? I just likes making
Sure.
references in all these achievements names.
Yeah.
Oh, so that's... Okay, this is the loop around.
Yeah, so now that the power's on, we should be able to interact with that thing that was in the vent. Because it didn't have power before, was the problem.
Oh, that's... Okay.
That's why Pipo was pressing the button and nothing was happening. Now flipping him the bird already, wow.
Yeah, Pipo,
Okay.
you know, honestly, for just, like, being smart. How dare you, Pipo? Who does Pipo think he is?
I would say Raz, like, would have trouble dressing himself, but he did, so... Yeah.
It's making sound. I might actually be on.
I think I made this too...
Yeah, it says power restored. Okay, I don't need to go back in.
Oh, won't let you. Okay, sick. Alright, well, that means the elevator should be on then.
Yeah.
Oh, I think you got to skip... Ah, okay.
I skipped? I did a skip? Okay.
I think by pressing the button early, you got to skip something that happens.
Oh, what happens?
There's an electric shock that shoots Pipo out of that.
Oh, that's
at high
unfortunate that I missed
velocity.
it.
But I
That'd be
think that only
funny.
happens if you turn on the power and then press the button instead of pressing the button then turn it on. Although it's weird the button would even work anyway. Maybe it's analog. I don't know.
I don't know. This game is stupid.
But yeah, I guess we can just go back to the elevator.
More games need a Pipo.
Yeah, they should put people on Smash,
They should.
or at least PlayStation All Stars.
I can't wait for the Game Center episode since I've been watching so much of that, where he plays this and he's like, "Oh, Pipo, I love you."
That would be great.
I would watch that episode. This game probably was kind of a hit in Japan.
Yeah, I don't know. It was good enough to get a sequel.
Yeah. America, this game did terribly, as we've seen.
Yeah, I don't think this is very well known in America at all, outside of like Let's Play communities. I don't even think like the bigger YouTubers have really picked it up outside of that.
I've got to get out of here before I'm in the same shape he is.
You are in the same shape he is. You're human.
Oh
No, it's too late.
no!
No, it's too late.
I'm infected.
I'm infected. Yeah, whatever's Lonely's making, by the way, smells incredible.
Oh man!
It's got garlic, so you know how it is.
Yeah, that sounds.
What was that shimmy he did?
I made a big batch of just like really spicy chili today.
Can't be
Oh,
happening.
I'm a little jealous.
How did I catch it?
This game had 210,000 sales in
For God's
Japan,
sake, what is it?
I guess that's good for the time.
This. If I could
and
remember who I am, maybe it would help me
50,000 in the
understand.
States,
What now? The power's up.
What about Europe?
It should be running.
40,000,
Move, darn you!
even less in
Don't
Europe.
leave us trapped like this.
And remember
See,
when if you sold less than 1 million units, that was considered a success.
Yeah,
Nowadays, it's like, oh, you didn't sell 10 billion units? Ugh,
but
no
this
no
was
sequel.
200,000 would be a pretty like mild to average success, I'd say. in
I'm like,
Japan,
all right,
at
okay,
least.
you know, you could talk to your friend at school
then-
when this released and be like, oh, did you play Overblood? And they're like, hell yeah, I love that game. That game's so cool.
And then 50,000 is like obscure as hell territory. Unfortunately,
Yeah, it's like, what? Overblood? Shh, never heard of it.
yeah.
Well,
Well, time to take the elevator, I guess. Or did we already do it? I don't
yeah,
know.
we already took it.
All right, yeah. Well. Finally, a different looking hallway.
Oh no, it doesn't have a switch. Pipo, what are you doing?
Pipo.
It doesn't have a switch. What a lie. Pipo? What? Why am I Pipo all of a sudden?
Pipo. Oh no. Pipo. You better go back. Well,
What? What was? Huh?
alright, so this is a puzzle. You gotta get both of them across. So what you do is you ferry the two wolves, and then...
I was about to say, is this that stupid puzzle? Hey, we'll continue without my pal Superfly. You gotta have Superfly Johnson.
That is correct. I can't wait for John Romero to make me his bitch. Finally.
Honestly, so true. Been waiting for years.
Romero's pretty cool, actually.
He is. He didn't even want that ad. That's the best part. Like, he was mad when he heard about that ad. He was like, "No, what the fuck are you doing?"
It's a really bad ad.
It is.
Alright, cheese it. Uh-oh, Pipo! I almost forgot Pipo!
Oh no. Oh. Pipo, You could just run really fast, and you are very tiny, so...
Can't forget Pipo.
We made it! Oh,
Hello? Who's there? I know someone's there. Answer me.
the zombie. Oh no. Good camera.
Spooky.
He's here.
I think there's something on the wall in this room as you walk towards that door. I don't remember though. One of these. It's one of
Yeah.
those like, I don't think it's visual, but you need to like mash your face and press buttons thing.
This seems like something this kind of game would do. I wish there was another really good spoopy point and click I could play.
Oh, like the Goosebumps one?
I
With
played
the
them on
sexy,
stream, yeah.
Okay.
Jeff Goldblum.
Yeah, the sexy Jeff Goldblum vampire.
Where he's like, well, I'm gonna suck your blood.
You know, like nature, you know. Yeah. No, that was good. That was good. Can't believe Wes Anderson did a Goosebumps game.
I know. Big fan of when it goes, that scarecrow walks at
Me too.
midnight.
So it is a contagious disease. The whole building must be contaminated.
Spoopy.
Oh, Pipo, if you could only talk. Somewhere inside that cluster of circuits you call a head, there's got to be some answers. If only you could tell me. I'm sorry, Pipo. I know it's not your fault. But is it mine?
Yes.
I'd give anything to know who I am.
Pretty much.
To know why I'm here. I've got to find some answers before this infection completely takes me over. I knew it.
I like how they
There
cut
is
the
someone
scream
there,
off.
someone alive.
Yeah. Okay. Whew.
I'm gonna save. That seems like a smart option.
Very spooky. Hope everybody has the lights off and is, you know, in a blanket in a nice safe place so they're not too scared.
Yeah, with a jacket on, so it isn't
Yeah, like a vest.
yeah, like a vest. Yeah.
Sort of puffy vest. Oh, Spider-Man.
Ah!
Oh no, it's the Resident Evil 1 zombie.
Got any games on that?
Ah!
I'm a dead man.
You have a knife. Oh my god, people! Oh my god, holy shit!
Fuck them up, people!
No!
People, no! He's dead!
Come on, Pipo.
People, say the funny line one more time.
You'll pull through. I know you can.
I'm crying for real.
Shake it off, Pipo.
I like how they didn't even put combat in there.
Don't leave me, Pipo. Pipo!
I've known people for like 20 minutes.
People!
So sad. Contain memory chip. It's okay. We could put him in a new computer. I'll never forget you,
Sure.
Pipo.
I played Soma. I know how this works.
Yeah, I'm so sorry, Pipo. Yeah, I never played
It
that
is-
game.
Oh, Soma's great.
I heard there's like a peaceful mode for that. I would be down to try that.
Raz said that this was his fault, and I agree.
Yeah, it kind of was. He could have easily done something about that. He had a knife, and he's like, I don't know what to do.
Well,
Yeah, flip that guy off.
that's one dead Pipo.
That's one doomed space marine. Remember when he said that?
But then, John, you are the zombie. You are the demon.
Oh, thank you, babe. I forgot we had this. That's some good sosig.
Oh, nice.
Sosig and green bean. Do I want to leave?
I think there's one thing in this room you haven't looked at, but
Let's
probably
go
want
this
to
way
know
anyway.
it's there.
I want to see what's down here.
Oh yeah, that's the deer head room where the deer are. Oh, this room.
This is the John Deere room, right?
Sure.
Yeah.
I'm posting F's in chat for Pipo.
Oh my god, what is that animation?
Why is it vibrating? I don't know. Is it broken?
Is it broken? Seems to work just fine.
No, that's good. It's supposed to work like that. Nice.
Seems like they want you to keep jumping in this game. Not impossible to switch camera. Oh, there's something scary coming. Part of the game's so scary.
This is pretty spooky. I saw Alien, you know. I
Yeah.
get it. I like how nothing's happening in here. Great. Nope. 2 levels. Now what?
Not possible to switch camera. Why would you even do that? What? Why?
Incorrect.
What other games did this team make?
Oh, that's a good question.
I actually have no idea.
This is River Hill Soft.
Not familiar.
They made they made the JB Harold games. I played one of those this year.
JB Harold? Not familiar.
It is a Japanese-only FMV noir
Oh wait, no, I think I did play
detective game.
Yes, I did. Is that on the Saturn? I want to say it was.
The last game in the series is on the Saturn, yeah. Blue Chicago Blues.
Yep, yeah, I played that.
Yeah, they did that one. And then the Saturn version of Tactics Ogre. Overblood 2. Some other random stuff. Well, time to get used to combat. Or your inventory.
Where's my knife?
Well, get punching. Remember when he stabbed that guy in the gut?
Was it? Why did he throw that away?
Yeah, Raz is not very good at this game. Alright, kick his ass. Ah,
Because I was like, oh yeah, I'll save. That's smart. Nope. The game doesn't pause.
Nope. Now this is the combat we're here for.
Now this is pod racing.
It's true. Alright, you did it. First try.
That
I think
lady's
you
probably
can check
dead.
their corpse too for ammo or something. I don't know if this one has any, but it does the RE thing. You just have to crouch because it's dumb. If it will let you do it.
No, it will not.
But sometimes they have key cards and stuff too. Alright, well, time to rub your face against everything in this room, I got. Oh, never mind.
Let's get her first.
Oh,
Thank
but.
goodness I found you.
Okay. don't know why they have a butt shot
What?
there.
No! Stay away! Oh! I thought you were that thing.
I can't tell you how relieved I am. I'm so glad to find another person.
She's talking
My
about
name is
Pipo.
Raz Karsi.
Millie Azray. Nice to meet you.
Have you heard about my friend Pipo? He was so much more useful than you.
Oh.
So, is your memory going
Well, anyway.
I can't remember
Oh,
anything.
rum pum.
And we really are in the same predicament.
So it would seem.
We'll just have to get out of it together then.
Sure.
I guess
you
we're
and
gonna have
me.
to kiss.
There's just one thing.
What is this
It
music?
seems I have some sort of infection.
Infection? What kind of infection?
I'm afraid I may turn into one of those creatures.
We'll get you help. Don't worry.
But you must
There is no
promise
help.
me. If any infection takes over, you must do what you can to get away from me. Do you understand?
Don't talk that way. We'll get help before it comes to that, I promise.
Help? We can't expect any help. We're on our own.
Then what do you say? Let's get going.
What's that?
That? I'm not sure. I found it before. I don't know.
It says ARNA virus. This could hold the answer to what's happening to me, don't you think?
ARNA.
Dane capsule. Oh, it's so cool. Hey, another achievement. 3 gadgeteers. Oh, it's so cool. She could do the duck walk now. Cool.
Yeah, her model's just like Raz's model, but color swapped with a different head.
Yep, I noticed.
I don't know why they did that. Probably budget.
It's not worth using? You don't know that. It's an adventure game.
Oh, a super cool key.
What is this key for? Nothing. I don't know. Nothing.
I think that tart might have something too. Even though it just looks like background. That might be another crouch one though.
Useless devices? There's like no interesting flavor text.
I don't know if that one has it on the other side too, if it says the same thing. This is one of those games.
One of the classics of games.
Yep. Yeah.
This could be useful. He says, grabbing the broken item.
You never know, it's broken, you know?
Yeah, but the fire extinguisher with nothing in it, I mean...
Yeah. There's just 2 of them. I'm seeing 2 of them. The same picture.
Yeah, corporate wants you to tell the difference. Item has no effect here? What? No? You know, it goes to the silver box over there.
What?
No? I assume there's more to do in this room.
You got the broken thermostat, I remember that. Here, I'll look, I guess. I don't remember.
Disengaging door lock.
Okay. Miss Pipo.
Yeah.
Game really
Very
peaked when
sad.
Pipo was the hero of the story.
I don't really see this going anywhere at this point, to be honest. There's no Pipo.
She doesn't even have
Why
anything to
bother?
say about Pipo. Oh my god, what a terrible character. Can you believe this, chat? There's someone in here that doesn't care about Pipo. They're just like, oh, whatever.
Makes no sense.
Nobody would
Yeah.
ever do this, right? There's that red valve there.
There is that valve. That's true.
Leave it there for now. I probably can't take it, so I'm like, eh.
She deserves to be gnomed. You can't just gnome your friends. Come on.
Yeah.
Hey, look at this link I'm sending you real quick. Just.
Oh, yeah. Let me,
Oh, you've been gnomed!
Oh, no.
Got him.
I trusted you, too.
That was your first mistake. Oh, I think I remember where to go now.
I think I want to go back to the broken room.
Yeah, I've only played this game twice, but some of it's coming back to me. Yeah, I think it's this room. You haven't really dealt with this room yet.
There's a gnome horror game recently that was pretty cool. I saw Teddy playing. It's
like a garden gnome?
Yeah, it's like Outer Wilds. The game is basically you garden and you have to do stuff and then like use the knowledge to play through the game again with that knowledge to get more knowledge and all that stuff, and you keep doing like loops.
Oh, that's interesting.
I think it's called like Grun or Grum or something. It's like a $2 game and it was really cool to watch.
Grun with 2 N's. Gotcha.
Yeah, Grun. Thank you. Hi, Surfing. Anyone I didn't say hi to, hey, welcome.
It's got like meta progression, basically.
Not a roguelike, no. The way Outer Wilds is it's using knowledge as progress rather than beating the game because it's on a timer.
That's what I mean with meta progression. Like, your progression is what you know.
Yeah, I was more saying for Andrew because it's like, it's a roguelike. I'm like, no, it's not a roguelike at all. Imagine you were smart enough to use the knowledge because you knew more than the game was.
Yeah,
Run. Thank you.
That looks interesting. Okay, this is a room where you gotta touch everything, crouch, look at every individual piece of pixel. Oh, you do have to get down there first, though. I don't remember how to do that. Maybe you could just climb down, or have one character press the button while the other character stands on it, something like that.
You know, Pipo would have figured this out already.
People would have got this one, yeah. Quite a vibration.
I guess let's see what that valve does.
Yeah. I kind of thought that lift would just automatically take you down.
Game.
If they both stood on it, but maybe you need to do this first.
I like how he doesn't throw anything away. Arnavirus.
Sure.
it didn't do anything.
That did something, I guess.
Only I had my laser knife here. That would have been so cool.
I think it is the lift room, though.
I can't believe this game had knife durability, though.
One use.
Resident
Your
Evil
cool
4,
laser knife.
Resident Evil 2, this game. Oh, you're getting there.
Oh, she's stuck. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
She's trying her best. Give her a moment. Come on, you can do it. Where does this go?
Oh, you never did go through that door.
Yeah. Some kind of train? Kind of looks like a train, like a floaty train.
Yeah. Oh, this room. I remember this room.
This is the room where you get run over.
Sure. I think with the lift, by the way, you just need to drop it and then walk over the ledge.
Oh, okay.
It's
Let's go back then.
pretty simple.
Yeah, it's one of those like, oh, it looks like it's a puzzle and it's not, so you're overthinking it. I've definitely done that.
I just wasn't sure if it was something where like it automatically moves, or I always forget on that, but I used to have a buddy who did speedruns of this, although he doesn't speedrun anymore.
Either on this or just any game.
Well, this game and a bunch of other stuff. But speedruns of this are pretty fun. Yeah, you could just walk off. Alright.
Can't be open without the key? Is that a new Pipo?
A sample. Case. It doesn't have a sample in it, it's just a case.
Oh.
Void heat and shock? Uh-oh. Is that good?
Probably.
Do you want that? You probably want that, right? How bad could it be?
What do you have there?
I'm not sure, but it's nasty stuff.
Be careful with it.
Now's a good time to save, by the way.
Oh, you don't say. I wonder what's under this tarp, and then he doesn't look.
Well, you have to crouch. You can't just you can't just look. What do you think? Oh,
This is of no
nothing.
use. Some kind of machine.
Well, surely that other tarp, though. You know, all these tarps. There's that yellow tarp too. The tube.
Nothing here. Emergency spray.
That's right, we're Resident Evil now. Got a healing item.
Yeah, I like how it's just the first aid spray. Didn't really know what to use for healing, so he just copied Resident Evil. Oil! This might be useful, I don't know, it might not. Might be dangerous to ride the shaky lift. Oh no. Let's do it anyway.
Know. How bad could it be?
Whoop!
Oh, that bad. Oh. He didn't scream though.
Yeah, it's way funnier when he screams and goes, "Wah!" I love having deaths in point-and-click games. They're so good.
It's great, yeah. Oh, you moved a pixel too far up on this 3-pixel wide ledge. Sorry, pal. Hey, you missed, pal.
You missed, pal. Hey, you missed, pal. You missed, pal. Hey, you missed, pal. Did you do that remix?
I did not make that remix, but it's a good remix.
It is.
I kind of want to do a mashup of that remix with something else. I haven't decided.
That's a good
yet.
idea. Yo, Slappy, hey, what's up? We're overblooding.
Alright. So this is actually a good puzzle. I like this puzzle.
I already kind of figured out the solution.
Yeah, if you don't look around to find that oil, it can be a little...
Because I'm like, oh, if I expose this, because it will go up.
Yep. I think this is a good Resident Evil style puzzle, though.
Simple, but it works. What should we do? Oh.
Gotta lube that shaft. No, I get it.
And it goes, ah!
Yeah, WD-40. That'll work, yeah.
Yeah, what is it that Hank Hill loves? Need some Tapenda and some WD-40.
You can just spray anything with WD-40, it's true.
Yeah. I forget, which one is WD-40? Is it the one that makes it move if it's supposed to? Or is it the one that makes it stop moving?
It makes it move. The lubricant. And people keep putting them in keyholes and then breaking the key. Like
Oh, in every horror game?
In real life.
That too.
That's also a horror game, if you need to get in that door, though.
My favorite horror game thing is how you can get, there's an entire town and the entire town is just locked and there's no keys.
True.
We wouldn't want you to explore Silent Hill.
Well, we
Mostly
need to
just
put,
locked doors.
like, fake doors on the wall, so it looks good, right?
Yeah. Like, nope, no key.
Alright.
They're boarded up for some reason, too.
I think we're done with this area. Yeah.
Go to the train.
Alright. I'm gonna step away for a moment.
Oh no, you might
Use
miss
the
Pipo.
bathroom
He
and all
might come
that.
back.
Surely people won't come back, won't go.
He might.
Alright, I'll be right back.
Cat, you want to prank Boyks right now? Like, I'm gonna do a real funny prank because he's not here. Check this out. Oh, it's gonna be real funny. He's not gonna know. You didn't hear any of that, right? He already left. Good. When he gets back, he's gonna be like, "Oh, what I missed." This makes sense. Oh no, he's stuck. He's stuck on geometry. Overblood, ladies and gentlemen. It's overclocked? No, I would never. That was so funny, though. Keep this up since we've already done this. Oh, it's vibrating. Oh, that's so weird. How you doing, Zeus? You're missing this silly game. Have you seen it? Okay, it's the X button. I tried jumping. Not seen enough of it. So true.
Ah, we're gaming, I see.
Yeah, I definitely didn't explode. That would have never happened.
Oh, with the thing that said it can't be shaken? Or
No,
heated?
because he didn't want to go off the ledge and got stuck on geometry.
Oh, good. Well, you have 6 seconds. You know, better get the hell out of here, you know?
Ah!
Yeah, you also die if you don't make it back in time.
Stuff.
Yeah, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's what. Yeah, it's
Come
pretty
on,
good.
that's our way out.
It's a pretty good death. God, imagine if this game had ink ribbons. Ugh.
Is he crouching like he has to poop? Why do you crouch like you have to poop?
You crouch like that when you have to poop?
Yeah,
Like, that's a pretty specific.
I crouch like a dog trying to poop. I look over the corner and I'm like, don't, I'm like, hey, don't let anyone see. For dogs every time. Just like, can you watch me? This game can't decide if you want to press the X button to get up or if you want to press square.
True. Cool. Uh-oh.
Oh, who could have seen this coming? What the fuck are you supposed to do there?
That's pretty good. That's pretty good.
Warning.
Gotta be fucking kidding me. Come on. This is some
You wanna know what?
real Shadow of
You wanna
Destiny bullshit.
You know what? Actually, you should figure it out. It's not too bad.
I'm sure it's really easy. Boyks, what were your thoughts on Shadow of Destiny? I'm sure you played that one.
I don't think I played Shadow of Destiny.
Oh, that game is so silly. That's the one where you keep dying over and over again and you have to stop your death.
also known as Shadow Memories. Wait, I have this game. I bought this game.
Oh, you need to stream it then. It's really good.
Because I was going to play this and the box art looked buck
Yeah,
wild.
Charles
and
Martinez
I
in it
haven't
as
gotten around to it.
Homunculus. When you beat it, be sure to look up all the endings.
Yeah, that's on the agenda at some point. That's on my backlog. I do own that game.
Yeah, I streamed it last year. It was a lot of fun.
Look out!
Alright.
Of course, that
That's
was
the
the
puzzle.
solution. Shut the fuck up. Fuck
press
you,
the
game.
button.
Fuck you, game.
Just press a button,
You were
dummy.
supposed to be
Ah!
careful with it.
I'm sorry, but if we head out this
Hey,
way,
hey,
we'll take
Basket.
some risks. I can't imagine what caused all this destruction.
Maybe a few too many guys like you taking risks.
Yeah. Yeah. Got him. Whew. Well, anyway.
Once you go in here, though, you gotta watch out. It explodes again a third time. And gun.
Well, congrats on a gun. It's now officially an American game. You got a gun. Was there another item, or is it just the gun?
Red key.
Okay, cool. Yeah. I forget if you get both at the same time there. Making progress.
Oh,
I think you're...
Have I been here? No.
I don't think we've been in this room. We're about halfway through with Overblood, I think, though.
It's a short game. I looked up how long to beat for a
Yeah.
rough estimate. It was like 4 hours.
What are your thoughts so far on Overblood, other than Pipo being Pipo, of course?
Very silly game. Love the deaths.
Mm-hmm.
Raz is terrible. I have no opinion on this girl, but she's probably better than Raz.
Pretty
I don't
much
know
the
the password.
same. Alright, well, you don't know the password, but what about Pipo 2?
You know the password? Like, of course.
Oh.
Oh, there's just no
She
need?
does, but she won't use it.
She's just like, no thanks.
Okay. I could, but, you know.
I could, but like, where's the fun in that? Oh, okay, that didn't even look like a red door. I was just like, let's try it.
Yeah, it should be red in some way, but it isn't.
Hmm. Let's go this way. Hmm.
Halt. You may not proceed beyond this point until sterilization is completed.
Sterilization?
As in decontaminated.
You sure? I may want to have kids someday.
Really?
Yeah. Still, somebody should tell the computer that it's a
Stupid?
little late to be worried about contamination.
Not that
No
kind of
kidding.
sterilization.
Fucking Raz.
I like having a penis.
I don't know, I like my
Some
testicles.
computers just don't
What?
get it. I wish this computer were more like Pipo. He understood.
Pipo? What's a Pipo?
I showed you people earlier. You didn't want to interact with
him.
him.
Jam, but he didn't survive.
Pipo was way better
Oh,
than you.
from that SR-19. I see. I mean...
SR-19?
The lore.
Did you...
Oh, no, nothing. I was just... Never mind.
He helped me when I was attacked by one of those mutants, but he died in the effort.
So tell me about this... What did you call him?
Pipo. If he were still with us, we wouldn't have any trouble getting through here.
What?
We'll just have to give it a try ourselves. Let's just do what the
I
computer
hate
tells
you.
us to do.
I don't want you here.
Get
You know,
ourselves
people would have solved
sterilized.
this already.
He's going through so much grief about Pipo. It rules.
The 5 stages of
Can
acceptance.
figure out how to initiate the sterilization sequence?
I'd better. This is the end of the line.
We're gonna have to get access to the equipment first, right?
I'll get in, one way or another. You better wait here.
No, don't leave me, Raz.
This'll make you feel better.
I thought he was gonna
Those
shoot her, and he's gonna be
things
like,
are
"You
immune
fucking
bullets.
stay here right
No, I
now,
guess
or
I'll be
else."
all right.
Don't give her the
Look out for
gun.
yourself.
I won't leave you alone. I give you my word.
Raz is such a bad protagonist. Well, anyway.
Last time someone was left alone with a gun on stream, but it didn't end well.
Raz is kind of like Ashley in RE4, where she just goes in the dumpsters all the time.
So true.
Except with air vents, you know? Uh-huh.
I'm trying to go to the right. I don't know. Can you just let me do
Not
first
possible.
person?
Nope.
What's over here? What?
Well. Now what?
Hmm.
If only we had Pipo. This wouldn't have happened.
Only someone had the password, and you know, she would not know to do this, right?
No. Yeah, she would have no idea.
So I guess she uses guns, Raz just punches.
I mean, Raz kicks too, right?
Barely.
Yeah.
There's no need to use this. What?
I think you need to go to the door that closed and then inspect it. I'm stuck. And then
This is so
maybe it works.
stupid.
I forgot which
What?
door.
Fuck off.
Yeah, it's that. It's that. Alright. Time to puzzle the puzzle.
Your password is valid. Enter your command.
You can't just say the password out loud, computer.
Oh, the silly
Oh,
fool.
yeah, it's
He's gotten
valid.
himself stuck behind the ventilation turbo valve. That's all right, Raz. I'll have you out of there in no time.
Okay, time to open the
Okay.
vents.
Yellow indicates closed vents. That seems right.
Yeah, I think you got it in one. That one doesn't really matter because that goes backwards, so. Neat.
Why would you even like have doors like this in a vent? Like that just makes no sense.
True.
Ranked.
God, this has got to be killer on your thighs and your quads and.
Yeah, he's getting a workout. That's for sure.
Yeah.
Exercise for the week, maybe year.
This is like the Belmont, Buns of Steel edition workout. Okay, well. So this is another puzzle. Kind of.
May as well save.
So the reason for this is dumb, by the way.
Now what's he doing? Why doesn't he keep going?
Oh my god, that was the fucking valve from earlier.
Oh, I see. The turbo vent's damaged. But he should still be able to get clear. Of course! The turbo's reversed! He's getting blasted by the exhaust! I've got to close the valve, or he doesn't have a chance.
Yup.
Fuck off.
This doesn't happen if you don't interact with that valve earlier.
So that
By the
valve
way.
is there for no reason.
It's a trap, yeah.
Even though it warns you and is like, hey, maybe you shouldn't touch this.
Yep. And so you can skip this, I think, if you just don't touch that valve. But since you did, time to backtrack.
That's what you get for being Curious George. Shame on you.
Oh, yeah, there might be an item at the end of this, actually. I don't know if you checked this.
Where how this happened? What a mess.
Unless it's a crouch item, anyway.
You doing fine over there? Yeah, he's doing fine.
Nah, he's fine. Just a bit of steam, you know.
Who would have thought valves make steam? So true.
Valve doesn't even make video games anymore. Huh?
Yeah. Do you think Raz knows how to count to 3?
I don't think so, actually. The more I think about it.
I've shown this on stream before, but have you listened to the Dota Gabe Newell voice pack?
No, but I'm assuming it's good.
It's very good.
The only one like that is the Boomer Gabe Newell voice pack for, what is it, Left 4 Dead 2.
Oh, did he do a voice pack for that?
I mean, it's a fan one, but yeah.
Yeah, the Dota one is official, and there's some real good
man.
lines, and it's just like, if you get a triple kill, he's like, less than 4, more than 2.
God. Okay, that's pretty good.
That's real good, right? It's just like, I'm not gonna say the 3, I know. It's way funnier. Gabe Newell, bless him. Yeah, don't you love backtracking? Isn't this your favorite part of the game? In any game?
I'm doing so much of this in Resident Evil.
There's no need to close it.
That mansion kind of sucks, I'll be honest. There's so much backtracking.
There is a lot of backtracking. Hi, Still. Welcome to Overblood. So scary. Ugh.
Alright.
You take like a 5-minute detour as punishment for being curious.
It's not the game's best puzzle.
I wouldn't even really call it a puzzle. It's just like, well, joke's on you.
Yeah. Oh, hi, Salem.
The exhaust has stopped. Yeah, now that we turned the valve off, Salem's down.
Hi. Who's a good kitty? What are you doing? Oh, you should probably save.
Oh, whoops.
Well, that's fine. You'll figure it out. It's not bad. Like, it automatically kills you.
This is terrible. Do I just have to hold down?
I mean, there is something else you can do. If you crouch walk, you go under the airflow, and then it's
That's
faster.
so stupid. That's so stupid. Why?
But you can also just walk there normally. It just takes forever. Oh, you want to cuddle, Salem? Good boy.
Yeah, cuddle Salem like Raz would to Pipo.
And we'll hold you like football. Oh, it's great.
Unable to use, dang. I guess we're not gonna see Raz get chopped up in a blade, because I don't want to do that again.
Yeah.
Yeah, I love that the game just forced me to go down immediately. Why would there be an emergency switch here?
In case some idiot jumps in from the air vent, right?
Yeah, if you're smart enough to run past the fans. Hmm.
Okay. There you go, bud.
Good old Salem.
Oh, he's being so cute right now.
I can't wait to get a pet in this apartment.
Yeah, the only reason I wanted you to save is because then you could see the death. It's not that big of a deal, though.
I tried saving, but then the game was like,
Yeah.
nope, you've already looked at this. It's too late. Can't leave.
Yeah, the only tough part about having a pet like this is since I live alone, like, it's really hard to travel.
Yeah.
There's
I
not
mean, if
really that
I
many, like, cat places I can drop him off, and he's
it's
not
the
used
kind of
to
thing
other
where if I
people,
lived in the
so...
area, I'd just be like, I'll watch the cat for like 2 days.
Yeah, usually I gotta ask a friend or a coworker to come check in on him. Yeah. But it makes travel tough, that's why I don't travel much.
Hmm. I have no idea where I am in this vent. What? Oh my god. This stupid vent.
Look, Metal Gear Solid came out. We gotta do that too, alright?
I guess I have to fix this, or actually,
I think you can go back. Well, if you turn around, I think you can go towards the camera. There should be a door that opened or something. I think. Although you might have to open that door and climb back up. I don't remember exactly.
Among Us made this look so easy. So true.
Mogus. Oh yeah, here we go. This is what I was thinking of.
Okay, Raz was in electrical the whole time. He's too incompetent to kill someone.
I think Pipo did it. I saw Pipo vent.
Hmm. He did vent earlier.
Yeah, so if you came into this room earlier, this fan would have been blowing.
It just kills you immediately.
Pretty much. But since you turned off the big fans, you can go in here now. Oh, back to the vents.
I like how they padded the entire game out by having you crouch walk everywhere to get to places very slowly.
Yep. Here we go. Remember, you gotta crouch if you want to look at stuff on the floor.
So true.
Raz is very dumb, you see.
Nothing here.
Cool.
What kind of tank is this? Oh.
I think the tank does have something if you kneel, though. Oddly. Yep. For
Of course
no
there
dumb
is.
reason. Yep.
It's giving you an explanation, so like it shouldn't.
Yeah, the game basically just constantly tells you there's nothing there until you do a very specific action. Then it's like, whoa, if you're gonna look.
Hmm.
It's kind of like when I look at the chat for your stream and I notice that there's a subscribe button below the video player.
What's it do?
Oh, that's a good question. Let me look. I think it subscribes. Let me try it out. I'll check it.
So true. Oh my god, that works! Which
Oh,
prime?
yeah, that's what that does. Okay, yeah.
Oh my god, you solved the puzzle. Thanks so much. Oh, that's so cool. Virus
That's a cool
analyzing.
button.
Virus equals
Oh.
very yes?
Virus equals very yes? How do you type with boxing gloves on?
That's a good question.
Well, anyway. About to get Kojima up in here.
Virus analysis. Designation: artificial ribonucleic acid. ARNA virus. Properties: retrovirus incorporating human RNA proteins. ARNA virus not shown in database. This is a new virus. Characteristics: aggressively reorders DNA of infected organism, disrupting genetic code of host. Effects: extreme increase in metabolism of infected organism, transformation of tissue structures. Complete metamorphosis of host organism is ultimate result. No longer human.
Oh my god, that's a potato.
Is that good?
Prognosis: traumatic reordering of host cellular structure will result in total systemic collapse. Host organism will die. Projected mortality rate of infected subjects stands at 100% fatal.
100% fatal.
What was that zoom?
I don't stand a chance.
So you're saying there's a
I'm
chance?
a dead man.
Yeah, it's a good thing he doesn't make it to Overblood too, right?
Artificial virus
Yeah.
would make such a thing.
Overblood 2 does have more Pipos, though.
It does? Huh?
Spoiler.
Millie, is it too late for her too?
Oh
But
yeah,
if a
she's
man
in the
created
room.
this virus, there must be a way for man to cure it. We must find a way for Millie's sake. Millie, can you hear me?
Raz. Oh, thank
Sure, it'd be sad if someone got attacked.
Are you all right, Millie? Millie, stay where you are. I'm gonna get you decontaminated.
She has a gun.
Here goes nothing.
Yeah, I've been watching a lot of Price is Right lately, Millie. Have you...
Commencing sterilization
You know about Bob
sequence.
Barker? He's always talking about how you should spay and neuter your pets. Alright, well, it's time to get spayed.
I think she's about to get clubbed.
Raz, help
Ah,
me!
cat noises!
Oh, hi, Salem.
The gun, use the gun.
That's a bad kitty.
It's not working. It's jammed.
Oh no, I put jam in the gun.
Only one man would dare jam
Release
our
the
gun.
safety, Millie. Shoot it.
Logan
Pipo. Oh yeah.
Star. Oh, people, yeah.
Uh,
Oh god! It made the pottery noise.
Yeah, why did that make pottery noise? That's not what that is.
That rules.
You want a piece of me,
All right.
freak? Come on.
Get in there.
Nope.
Oh, fuck!
The safety catch is on.
Raz is so
The
cool.
safety's on, you stupid fucker. Everyone's so incompetent in this game.
Oh, right.
Oh my god, what was that bounce?
The T-pose!
Got him! Raz! I stopped it!
It's still alive.
Oh, no.
40 seconds to complete.
Why'd they make the combat so cinematic?
How many times do I have to kill this
It looks like he's just dodging the bullets like the Matrix.
Millie,
This game's
get
so
out while
good.
you can.
No! I won't leave you like this!
20 seconds.
It's too late for me. Save yourself.
The slowest zombie ever.
When we go together!
10 seconds.
Nah, it's moving. See?
Sterilization sequence.
Somebody's like holding it like a Barbie doll and bopping its head up and down.
What? Your name?
No!
Sterilization
It
sequence
could be!
complete. You may now proceed.
I didn't even hear it. What was he saying?
Come on,
Millie.
Millie, get out of here while you can.
Oh, well, I guess we're just leaving.
It must have been Pipo. How's Overblood? Very silly.
This game has such a I think tough opening because of the way that it starts that
Mhm.
it's kind of hard to break into, but once you get into like the nonsense. What's wrong with their leg?
Yeah, legs don't bend like that. Okay, his eyes are open. Nothing beats the glitch earlier, though, where the game just started talking Japanese.
Playing us for fools.
That was great.
Got to shut down the project.
It was Pipo. What are you doing, Pipo?
Supposed to be about
Yeah,
enhancing
Pipo
longevity.
got bonked on the head so hard that he started speaking random lines and going like, Watashi wa Pipo desu.
Nani?
Now who's
It
being
did say
lied to?
Nani.
Any good that
Yep.
might come of this will never
It was also
survive.
speaking Millie's lines for
We're
some
only
reason
helping them create their
before
synthetic
introducing her.
soldiers. Mindless killers.
It's a trade-off. Think of the medical advantages.
Think of the death.
Don't be so overly dramatic. All
Yeah, a little
it is
death's
is
fine, you
some
know.
natural genetic selections. It's as natural as cross-selecting.
I thought that was a naked person for a second because of the lighting.
Beauty? How dare you talk of beauty? What we're doing is monstrous and deadly. If anything should happen to this facility,
Nothing's going to happen.
if the virus should escape into the environment, there's no telling.
Reminded once again of my favorite post.
It could destroy all.
Yeah, I gave a gorilla praying mantis arms, and the hands of the gorilla praying mantis have AK-47s on them. I've been poking it with the stick every day, and I hope it doesn't escape. Oh, what's this other note say? It escaped.
That's a
Oh.
really scary story.
Yeah, that's basically every survival horror note ever, though.
Hey there. You okay? I was worried about you.
Oh, the sexy music.
Okay.
Glad to hear it.
You know, people used to like hearing me talk about my sex life all the time.
It's our.
It's true.
It looks like some sort of botanical garden.
Trees.
What's happening, Raz?
No,
Trees.
don't touch
Alright.
me. It's the infection's spreading.
It's all right. I know.
That's right. Just a little mold.
I'm just a little
You're
mold.
still safe from it, aren't you?
Haven't you seen Resident Evil 7?
Maybe the decontamination process worked for you.
That one guy in Resident Evil 8 is the same guy. He's just nothing but mold. That's his whole body.
I'm glad. I'd hate to see this happen to you.
And I
Wait, you
hate
mean you
to
can
see
rewrite
this.
DNA? You're using it to
We'll
turn
find a
people into
cure.
dinosaurs? Why don't you
so.
cure cancer? I don't want to
Wish I
cure
could be so
cancer.
sure.
I don't want to do that. I want to turn people into
dinosaurs.
mold.
Yeah, exactly. The hell are you talking about?
People love dinosaurs.
We're, what, like 2 hours in and we haven't shot a single bullet yet?
No, we have. Technically, in the last scene.
Billy did, but...
Nothing here. Hmm.
Yeah, that's nothing. I'm looking at it.
I like the way he could turn in the air. I wish I could do this. Not interested in how many times you played Donkey Kong Barrel Blast. What does that even mean? Oh, that's a PlayStation button. I know that.
Oh, yeah.
What is this sound?
Oh, yeah, sorry, that's my toilet. Sorry, it's running.
This is a drain button.
I think there's something if you look at the other wall on the left of that, too, like the machinery-looking weird one. One of these. One of these has an item in it that's somewhat useful. I don't know if it's this one or which one. Maybe it's this one.
Flip.
Yeah, there you go.
This is great!
Really?
Now we have more bullets! Oh, that's so cool!
One day we'll shoot that gun.
Oh, whoa, slow down there. We don't want to shoot that. We might hurt someone. How are you, though, Golden? Welcome.
Yeah, my sex life is more like Donkey Kong, Konga 2, you know?
Then you're always beating it?
I mean... I was going more with the all-star percent and losing my religion and headstrong and, you know... But,
Yeah, I was about to ask you,
that...
if you could sum up your sex life with a Donkey Konga song from any of the games, any version.
The impression that I get.
Mine is You Was Shock.
Oh, yeah.
Yes, it's in the Japanese version of 3. I guess that's the only version of 3, but yeah.
Samba de Amigo on the Wii has Mambo number 5. That's a pretty good one.
What's she doing with her arms?
Oh, you know. Hey, give her a high five. Hold hands. I don't know. We'll figure it out. High five. Put her there.
No way through here. It's a dead end.
Unless you duck. Then it isn't, I guess.
Yeah, what? Like... Oh, there's no way through. Oh, actually, wait a minute. Yes, there is, of course.
Yep.
I don't know, the last time I hit a valve, it was a bad idea.
I don't know.
I don't want to get wet. I mean... Can you imagine getting wet?
I don't know.
Sorry, is there something in front of me? What? Not letting me walk a certain direction. Midnight launch event. How exciting. That sounds terrible. You should get people to buy copies of Overblood at your job.
It's true. I own a copy of Overblood. That is a good purchase.
I don't know. I'd be down to try the second game next year, see if the revision doesn't crash.
Yeah, there is a version you were saying that supposedly fixes that bug.
I think it's a room filled with spiders from what I could look up, because there's just so many enemies in it.
Yeah, I don't remember what it was. I just remember it would crash constantly.
It's one of those, I would try streaming it and then do something else if it,
What I ended up doing was streaming the Japanese version instead, but I got so lost on what to do that I just stopped. But that was before Overblood2.com existed.
Oh, is that a real website?
It exists now. Somebody bought that domain to put an Overblood walkthrough on it for Overblood 2, so...
Let me see, hold on. I'm gonna type that in. Blood2.com, right?
Yeah. Numerical 2.
Oh, yeah.
There's just a full walkthrough on the site. This site did not exist when I played Overblood 2.
Episode 1,
Some
Episode 2,
super
Episode
fan
3.
made this.
Edgy kids. There are 8 episodes? Final breakdown. Oh, the game has cheat codes? That's so cool.
Yeah. Sonic X Shadow and Black Ops 6. I heard that Sonic Shadow Generations was really good, actually. From Sonic fans, which are usually not used to thinking that games are good that they
Yeah, they
buy.
were very surprised at how good that game is. They were like, whoa,
Well, this game is good? So, that's probably a good
you're
sign.
usually huffing a lot of copium. Had a workout. Oh, hell yeah.
Like, no, it's good. It's good, come on. I don't actually think Generations was that good of a game, because I replayed it last year, and it did not hold up very well.
But I
if
hear
they-
the Shadow stuff is very good.
Yeah, if they improved on that, because the Shadow thing is on a completely different engine than the original Generations, which is still on the old engine on that release. And apparently they just did a fantastic job with it, so...
Do you hear that?
Somebody's pooping. Ah!
Yeah.
Millie, stay with me.
What? What did they want me to do?
Well,
It was a good death.
I guess we're going back.
Ah! What's Barry
What's
doing
Barry?
here? Yeah, that I'm
That's
sure it was
Raz.
intentional. Yeah, it's Rasputin. You know,
Yeah, his name is-
Rasputin.
Yeah, Raspberry. Wait.
Oh, I'm all the way back
that
here.
actually- Oh,
Oh, jeez.
frick.
Hold on, I'm gonna
Actually,
speed through this.
Raspberry might actually be the joke. I don't actually. Oh yeah, we gotta redo all this.
Yep, that's on me for not saving.
What you need to do there is another like quick time event that they don't tell you about. Specifically, there's a grate above you in that cutscene.
Yeah, I don't want to understandably try and skip the cutscene after record.
I mean, it could talk Japanese at us again. I don't know.
Yeah, People's not here. We can't do that anymore.
Oh, that's true. Oh no, this is a long cutscene too.
Yeah.
Well, strap in, I guess. Safety was on, Millie, you dummy! The zombie makes ocelot noises.
It does.
You're solid 3.
Okay. You only have to shoot it
I love
once.
That stupid T-pose.
Stop and go.
Ah.
I don't know why they didn't include a way for you to skip cutscenes. Or maybe they did and it just doesn't fucking work because it's Overblood.
The manual says start in circle, but
Yeah, but then it just made someone talk Japanese.
it just broke the game is what it did instead.
So I'm just not gonna do that.
Yeah. Here, I'll pull up the manual again to make sure I'm not dumb. There is a possibility.
I may be stupid.
Yeah, that's
Bottom
the end of
text.
sense. Yeah.
What an awful smell. Smells like doo-doo. We're almost back. And turn, oh no.
Oh, you got the clip again, right?
Yeah, I did.
Cool. This game has very, very limited ammo, so...
Not that it seems like you need it.
To bypass cinematic sequences, press start and circle. Is what the manual says.
Start and select.
Circle.
Oh, circle.
Yeah.
What does it jump?
Yeah, you just gotta jump after the cutscene.
Really?
That's it. It's another dumb, like, are you paying attention puzzle, but it didn't give you enough information.
Yeah, it's like, what are you supposed to do in these cutscenes? I guess I'll just spam the square button. This is the best part of the game.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I like the part where the statue with a big butt lands on you, though.
Yeah. What if Millie just didn't know to jump and then she just dies?
Pipo wouldn't have died.
How'd they get out? What?
We made it.
Oh,
Huh?
you
The
know,
worse for wear.
Did they just
The
skip
grate was-
something?
yeah, don't worry, the grate was open.
Hi, one man. How's it going?
Probably. Oh, beat that guy up. Give me cat noises. Oh my god. Oh, jeez! Damn, he's good.
What are these iframes? Yeah, Millie, you stay there. Yeah, I got this.
She's doing great. There we go. And then, yeah, this is probably a good save as well, just to not have to do that crap again.
Millie! Is Millie even in the second game? I know, Raz is.
I don't remember Millie. The opening scene of that game is like a 25-30 minute cutscene in a bar of just people talking, so...
It has nothing to do with anything.
Not really.
That checks out.
And then it turns into like a stealth mission game. And it's weird.
I heard that game's like pretty advanced in that it's like proper like true 360 on both sticks, like 360 camera on one
It
stick,
is.
360
It is.
movement. That's really cool for a PS1 game. Because I can't really think of that many.
An action-y, Metal Gear almost is what it tries to be.
So Overblood 2 is a completely different game.
Yeah, it's not really like survival horror like this.
Oh.
It's happening again.
Hang in there, Raz. I know you can.
I'm burning up. My arm feels like it's on fire.
Be strong, Raz. Be strong. Oh no! Another one!
Oh no!
back, Millie.
Another one.
Raz!
Quick, stop the elevator. I'll hold him off as long as I can.
Don't give up, Raz!
I'm not doing anything.
His head's going through its whole body.
Raz, now's your chance!
Ah! You'll never catch us.
That's how that guy got stuck in the elevator
Still got a
earlier.
lot of fight left in you.
Yeah, I
I
guess.
wish I was as confident about that as you. See? It's getting worse.
You sure is voice acting? Oh, you haven't seen The Amazing Deaths yet.
Zeus,
Every time he goes,
The deaths are good.
estimate time until the reactor core goes crazy.
oh no, it's Raz. It's really easy to tell.
That's right, it's the deleter from Other M.
That doesn't
Yeah,
leave
that's
much
him.
time to get her out of there.
Raz, you're not authorized to use this elevator.
We've got to save her before his transformation is complete. When he changes,
Wait, didn't the
he'll
manual
turn
say
on her
something
just
about
like the
cloning?
others.
Yeah, that's why I was like, that's clearly just clone Raz.
No, he's the first.
They just spoil it in the manual.
Gradual transformation instead of changing instantaneously.
True. It is probable that his slow rate of metamorphosis will allow him to survive the transformation.
Then he could prove to be our first success. A fully integrated biogenic unit.
Your research is on the verge of realization.
How ironic. that he must be destroyed anyway.
Further study of this subject is warranted. I recommend we retain him.
No, we must destroy him. Besides, we don't have the facilities anymore to contain him safely.
Separating the subject from Dr. Asraid may complicate her rescue.
I don't want any excuses. I'm only interested in saving her and killing him. Is that clear?
He's even got the same beard.
What? No, that's someone else.
Too bad it's not
That's,
like Star Trek. You know how Star Trek works, right? If you have a beard, you're evil.
That's true.
Remember how
keep
Captain
moving,
Kirk was
Raz.
like, I got a beard, I'm
Okay.
evil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And Spock.
Yeah,
Pain's
yeah,
passed
Kirk
for
and
now,
Spock,
let's
they
get
got the
going.
Mirrorverse.
What are people with beards
it's
hiding?
amazing how he's pulling through.
That's the real question.
To resist
Don't you
the
have a beard?
ARNA virus that normally has an instantaneous transformation period?
Anyway.
Yeah, I have one
I
too.
suppose I should be pleased after all our work.
Doesn't Salem technically have a beard? Salem is nothing but beard.
It looks like Raz might be our first successful subject.
No, Salem has a tuxedo on his chest, though.
Millie?
Oh, I had a black and white cat like
Great,
that.
Raz, I'm here.
No.
This is no time for daydreaming. Let's go.
I'm right
I do
with
think
you,
cats
Raz.
with little, like, mustache hair are very cute, though.
Still, I've gotta find a way to clear the virus from his system.
You could
I
be,
don't care about the project. It's not worth the price of losing.
you could be Junji Ito and get a cat with a skull on it.
It's true. That book is really good.
The cat manga.
Mm-hmm.
Or he's just like, I'm gonna kiss you, and it's like the most like terrifying image he's ever drawn. And if you've not read the Junji Ito cat manga, you should. It's just Junji Ito is living with cats. 2 cats. Is there any other direction we can go?
Oh, a funny keypad.
Hold on.
Oh yeah, you might as well, yeah. You never know.
What happens if I do this?
Dang.
Oh my god, that was a visceral scream!
Oh crap.
Hey, you know what, Temporal Wolf? I'm gonna do that again, just for you.
That is a loud scream.
She just keeps touching it. Ah. Hey, what's up?
God.
Hey,
cool.
welcome Raiders. We're playing. That was just me switching. Yeah, if you switch characters, it just auto touches it.
Oh my god.
Thanks for the follow. How you doing? Welcome. We're playing Overblood. It's a very silly game. You can't tell. Okay, the game forced me out of it.
You missed out on Pipo showing up late.
F's in chat for Pipo.
Yeah, F's in chat for Pipo. Rest in Pipo. R.I.P. That's what it means.
Yeah, the rest in Pipo.
Yeah. All right. Do you remember the codes that you wrote down?
Oh, from forever ago.
Yup.
Hold on. There were 3 of
This is
them.
from, like, This is from like 2.5 hours ago or something.
Password correct. Function restored.
Cool.
Fuck this game. This game is stupid. Why would you have the same number 3 times and be like, oh well, use the same 3 number, well, same 5 numbers in different orders, but like, you know, after you use one of them, you're like, okay, well,
This paper's worthless, right? Yeah, I don't need this crap anymore.
that's so stupid.
Nope. That's the puzzle. Just, do you remember that thing we gave you hours ago? It's a good puzzle.
Here, Mike, this will explain everything.
Missed. You missed, pal.
Oh, hey, I know this room. Where's my anti-grav when I need it?
Another dead end. We can't go this way.
It's the only way. What else can we do?
Pipo could do it.
Jump?
I don't think I can make it. Maybe we can bridge the gap.
I'll take a look around, see if I can find something.
Okay.
Or we can just jump. Ah! You worked in a place. Yeah, Nico, you were telling me about that when the Pokemon leak happened, since that was essentially what happened with the Pokemon leak, was very easy password to guess happened.
There's water in that room. Huh.
Water flowing underground.
Wait, this is my beautiful wife.
This is not my beautiful
house.
Pipo.
Where's my Pipo at? What the? How did we get here again? Do you remember?
How did I get here? Well, I was letting the days go by. Letting the water hold me down. Why did she not come into the room with me?
You know, there's a really good Dua Lipa Talking Heads mashup.
I'll have to listen to that off
song.
stream.
Oh, it's so good. I'll link it. Yeah, here we go.
With the bird. Hey, bullets. What if I just don't use the gun and just punch everything because it's so easy?
I'm sure you'll never have to shoot a gun.
Remember that achievement in Half-Life 2 Episode 1 where they wanted you to beat the whole game without firing a bullet? Minus the one bullet you need to use. That was fun. You just use the gravity gun for the whole game because it's so silly.
Gravity gun's really good.
Yeah, that was a fun weapon. Does the computer do anything?
Lystra Laboratory.
Okay, nothing. The human behind it, so true.
Yeah, there's not that many rooms here, huh?
I think this is the way we came from.
Yeah, I think so. That's the elevator, right?
Okay, yeah.
I do remember what to do.
It's just jump across, isn't it?
It's just
of course
jump
it is.
across.
Fuck off.
She said she can't go and you need to bridge, but really it was just you're supposed to leave her and jump across.
Can't do that. I can't leave it at my buddy Superfly.
I mean, if it was Pipo.
Pipo would have just jumped across. Pipo's so much more useful.
Yeah, I know. Pipo's the main character in this game. And the hero.
The hero we deserve.
Yeah, you just gotta do a running jump.
Oh my god, okay.
The fake out.
Yeah, I was like, okay, well, fuck you, I guess.
Yeah. Smile and chat if you scream. I scream.
Fair if you don't think.
Yeah. I thought once. It was a bad time. Yeah. Another cat. Get him.
Oh my god.
Oh, fuck. Okay. That's pretty good.
If only I had like a knife or something and wasn't an idiot.
Like a laser knife?
Yeah.
Yeah. Rune dagger? Yeah.
That knife was so cool, and then they were just like, you know what, don't use it.
Well, anyway.
Yeah, that happened.
Huh.
Let's see, we got 381, 385, 382. I just want to see what my options are.
Yeah.
Oh, you can't do that on stream.
Flip the birds. Yeah, no, I get it.
It was up to like 8.
This
Okay,
hallway is a Dino Crisis ass hallway.
It really
With all
is.
these numbered rooms.
My favorite part of Dino Crisis is when the pterodactyl flies into the fucking fan.
Oh, yeah. God, Dino Crisis is so good.
Yeah, I played it on stream. It was a fun time playing it blind. I did not like 2. Because
I haven't played 2 yet, but it's a different genre, right?
Yeah, I
It's
didn't
not
know that.
really-
So like someone had me play for 30 minutes and I was like, oh, I'm not gonna like this. This is not a game for me. I don't think it's bad, it's just I don't like it.
It's like an action score attack game.
It feels like Mercenaries mode when I wanted a Resident Evil with dinosaurs. And then Dino Crisis 3 happened and I got very sad.
Yeah.
The only logical application would be to create mindlessly obedient soldiers.
Memory deletion?
There's Dino Stalker on the PS2, which is a light gun dino
Our goals have always been
Crisis game.
shooting action game, I guess. Yeah.
genetic advances to help fight disease.
But you
Dino
navigate
Survivor.
the D-pad on the
and
GunCon 2
accelerating the
controller.
natural development of the human species. Allowing the military to hijack our work would be short-sighted and dangerous. It must not happen. Accordingly, I am demanding an immediate suspension of the counterfeit project. Signed, Millie Azray,
Counterfeit?
Project Associate Director.
Yeah, I hope it does. I need space.
She's been in on it the whole time.
It's not her, it's her evil clone. Haven't you been paying attention? Oh no, of course not. Raz is too incompetent. Igpay Attenley. Oh no.
Pig Latin? What?
I had a coworker at my old job. He was an old man, and I swear every time he was not around any of the women, he would just be like, "I don't understand them. She's speaking pig Latin." And I remember one day just told him to shut the fuck up.
God.
It's a wrench.
Yo, a stun?
No, that's a
gun?
wrench. That's not a
Yeah,
stun
that's a
gun.
wrench, yeah.
That's a wrench. Yeah. Glad I found this. Yeah, what would I do without this? It was definitely extremely sexist to the point that I was just like, can you fucking stop? Like, please?
Sure is. It sure is.
He was like, oh, I'm sorry. Like, you said it so many fucking times.
Millie knows more than she's telling me.
I'm just not gonna put the bridge down until she tells me everything she doesn't know because she's a clone.
So you think the rods would be enough, but there's actually more stuff to find here.
Of course. Why wouldn't there
Yeah.
be?
A stun gun from memory.
Nope, we don't want to be here.
Maybe
Hey,
they're just
Millie!
big fans of Iconoclast.
Millie, have you, you know anything about this? What? I really need to play more Iconoclast. I started it years ago and then just didn't finish it.
I really like the art style. Game's okay.
I respect that artist drawing porn
Yeah.
of his own game. That was cool.
Yeah, I guess, yeah.
You don't usually see that?
Oh, what do they got here? What kind
Vegetable?
We got
Salt? Custard?
A custard bar. Yum. What else we got? You can go first person.
Strawberry? Oh yeah, I can. Oh.
Oh,
Chocolate? Oh, that's a coolish.
that's
That's just coolish. I'm gonna take a screen cap of that.
The other chocolate's just a waffle.
One of my friends I have just been teasing with coolish. He's like, "Can you like mail me some?" I'm like, "No, I'm not doing that." They are also streaming right now, so it's gonna be really funny when I'm just like, hey, check this out. One of my favorite things to do in video games chat is look at all the random like textures for stuff.
I mean, so I'm looking at this.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, there's stuff on the other side. I'm trying to figure out what I want to order. Right? I'm leaning towards the waffle.
Oh, it's all the same stuff.
Oh, it's the same. Maybe the Stroop waffle? Yeah.
Oh, I can go for some Stroop waffles. I love those. Me and Lonely both love them.
Yeah. Hassie's so good.
I can go for a Hassie right now.
Nice,
out of order.
Warm, gritty Hassie.
Didn't they? Yeah, I think
Room
they say in
temperature.
what was it in Blue Stinger? It's gritty.
I think so.
I don't care for custard.
Actually, can you get any of these? I don't even know.
It's a vegetable flavor. Sounds healthy. What flavor is it? You know, vegetable.
Vegetable.
Salty.
That's just salt. That's the whole flavor? Okay, I thought that was a mistranslation. It's just salt.
Beverage machines. Too bad it's out of order. Chocolate beverage? I would try it.
I guess. Strawberry orbs.
Strawberry flavor. Sounds good.
I don't know if these need to be crouched to actually inspect or if it'll just be like... It might do another one of those things. Yeah. Where you're checking the slot.
Oh god, I hate crouching in first person.
That's bad.
Hi, Aqua. What's your favorite flavor? Is it custard, salt, vegetable, chocolate, or strawberry?
You ever just want a big bar of salt?
Yeah, just a salt lick. I crave that mineral. Remember that meme?
That's the good stuff.
That's the good memes. That goat really just wants it. Picky eater. He's just like, I'm not interested. No thanks.
I don't want that. No, I don't want that.
I don't want that. Give me the butter. But soda. But
Give
chicken.
me the butt milk.
But milk.
Soda.
But soda. But chicken.
But ham. No, I guess there's nothing in there. Alright, fair enough.
But. You hear the friend? Hey, can you get me a chocolate? Which one?
Yeah, can I get a...
Can I get a fucking a boneless chocolate? It looks like a Kit Kat, the salt, doesn't it? Like a salt flavored Kit Kat.
Yeah.
Japan coming up with all these wacky Kit Kat flavors.
I do enjoy a good like salty chocolate or salty
Same,
caramel
yeah.
though. Like sea salt caramel, that's good stuff.
That is the good stuff.
You know? And you put that in like a coffee or something, so you get that like rich chocolatey flavor with the caramel and the sea salt. And...
Oh, fuck off. Okay. Just had an idea. What if...
Uh-huh.
What if...
Mash.
Fuck off. I was like, what if I just keep checking? Is he gonna say anything?
What a game. Well, you got a health thing, I guess. I don't even know where you check your health. Like, when combat shows up, there's a bar that appears, but...
But you get a full bar when you're out of combat, so, like, it doesn't matter?
I think it's only if you're dying in combat that you really need to care. Yeah.
You've had chocolate sparkling water? That sounds really good.
That doesn't sound bad. I like,
I mean, I have a soda stream. I could probably just put some chocolate syrup in a...
I like Milkus, and that has a bunch
of yeah, and or as I call it, Milkies.
Yeah.
You know? Yeah, my super stuffed up Milkies.
The banana Milkus tastes exactly like banana runts.
You mean the old banana flavor that doesn't exist anymore because the banana went extinct?
Flavor that's gone, yeah. It's a very specific flavor.
It's like one of the most fucked up food conspiracies.
Did you go in 6 already? The one at the end of that hole?
No. Yeah, that's 6. I'll go in there.
Yeah. I just don't remember which numbers.
Chocolate cheesecake? Oh, that's a common one.
Oh, yeah, chocolate cheesecake's good. Oh, nice.
Oh yeah, more worthless bullets. Shelves with nothing on it. Ew.
What other ones have we going in this one?
I forget. They all look the same.
Yeah. Hug a wall, I guess. I don't know. Okay, we have not been in this one.
The hole in this.
Put
You
that in
think,
his pants?
You think it looks like we're dead to Millie? She's just, oh, I'm waiting here for a few hours.
Oh, probably, yeah. Well, when you crouch walk everywhere, you know, I get it.
Gage crouch walks toward the door. I made it, Millie! You can't spell panini without pain, Marcus. I should wait until Millie's here.
Oh. Alright, well.
Okay, well,
You gotta go.
no reason
Go
for
get
that.
Millie. Hi, kitty. What's up? Oh.
It's the right way. They should have labeled these doors. They all look the same. Oh,
Oh, that's the kitchen.
say anything? Ill kitchen? Fell kitchen?
Full kitchen, maybe? What this game is missing is Christmas music and an animated gif of a Santa Claus.
Yeah, hold on. I can make it better.
Blue Stinger is a hell of a video game.
Here, give me a moment.
There's an official Blue Stinger song called Sting Me, which was released for the game.
Here we go.
Starring... There you go.
I mean, you can't hear it, but yeah, everyone else can.
Yeah.
I just think of sumo dogs going like, ha, 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 ha. I'm just doing one loop of this while I run around like an idiot. Whee!
God, I love that stupid Christmas music.
I love it so much. We were talking about this last night since I was doing Ill Bleed. From Ill Bleed to Overblood. That's why it's so over.
It's a lot of bleeding.
I would not play through Blue Stinger again, but it was a good Christmas game to do one time.
I wouldn't say it's an enjoyable game to play, but it is very funny.
It is a very funny game, and I don't ever want to play the game again, especially because of how grindy it was.
Mm-hmm. That's the real problem.
Overblood? No. He's so mean, he just flips everyone off.
Why are you flipping the bird to everyone? What the...
It was so weird that everything in Blue Stinger respawns also, so like it doesn't matter if you use your ammo or health. You just buy more, so it's like, I don't get it.
You only need the sumo shirt anyway. I don't...
Look at him run in place. The sumo dogs is the best thing. I bought everything when I streamed it, which was a mistake.
Yeah.
I grinded between streams and I was like, that wasn't worth it. Most of these weapons suck.
Pretty much only need the sumo dogs.
I had seen my friend streaming, and he's like, I really want to get the Oni club, and I was like, it's not worth it. And he was like, oh, never mind. I heard Trilogy. It's only a third of a Christmas game. You can't do that. I haven't thought about what I'm doing for Christmas yet.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna do any special Christmassy games this year. I got too much on the backlog already.
I do like one long Christmas stream a year. I just don't know what I'm doing. It's like I don't fucking do anything. That's the wrong room. I was distracted by music. What am I watching? You're watching Overblood. Hi Caspar. What's up?
Yeah, this is hit video game Overblood. Sold 50,000 copies in the States. Very popular.
Very good game. Peak gaming.
That too.
Here, I'm gonna show you why video games are cool.
I do think this is a legitimately interesting, like, adventure survival-ish game.
She doesn't even say anything, she just watches that and is like, that's
Yeah.
a fucking idiot.
It's obviously not a Resident Evil, though.
Yeah, I think this was kind of
Yeah.
misadvertised as well. Because it sounds like they wanted to advertise it as a Resident Evil.
I think it's because Resident Evil came out and they're like, shit, we gotta do something. People are gonna be looking at this and thinking it's boring after Resident Evil.
Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. I streamed that before. I actually don't like that game that much. I think the start of the game is amazing. I think the very end of the game is amazing, but I think everything else in between sucks.
I'm not a big fan of the, any combat that involves the stupid ape robots.
Oh god, they suck,
They
yeah.
need to remove those stupid apes from the game, and then I would like it a lot more, but I still really like the game.
It'll fall if we just put this down. We need something to support it. You really can't get across with this. Bridge the gap. Oh.
Yeah.
Wait, where did we get two of these? We only had one of them. Excuse me?
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Yeah, I was not a fan of that game. My favorite part of the game, when I streamed it, is the combat
Really,
situation
come
I
here.
did where I tried to pull someone's
You gotta
spine out,
explain something to me.
and I jumped over the enemy because it was automatic, because the game does that every time you try to get spines.
Mhm.
Jumped over the
your
enemy,
name
started
on this report?
grinding down the side of the building, and then fell to my death. Again, that was scripted.
That's pretty good.
I don't know.
You must have written this report. Why else?
I think I would have liked the game a lot more if it was the game that it was
It says the
advertised
virus
as
destroys
in
the
production,
subject's
where it was
memory,
like,
but Millie,
oh, it's between Metal Gear Solid 2 and 4.
and you still remember.
So is Millie lying, or is Millie also a clone?
Do you remember this letter?
Probably both.
Do you know what this virus is or where we are? Tell me. You know what's going on here, don't you?
Raiden versus Parappa in All
No,
Stars?
I don't.
Yeah, they must have been rivals, right?
I don't remember anything.
Oh yeah.
Were they
Wait, what was
actually?
Raiden's? I think Raiden's rival was Fat
Look,
Princess.
I'm sorry.
What?
I don't
Why?
mean to ouch.
I think. Let me double check that.
Critically acclaimed PS3 video game, Fat Princess, which had like 3 games.
No, it was Cole McGrath.
Zeus,
Good
you
Cole or
fool.
evil Cole?
Why didn't you destroy
Blue
Millie's
Cole.
letter?
It was Blue Raspberry.
Cannot be a fool.
Oh yeah? It was certainly foolish to let him see that.
It is foolish to be concerned over things you cannot change. This information is no use to him.
No use.
Right, evil
You're not accounting
Cole's
for human
rival was
emotions.
Fat
There's no
Princess.
telling what he may
Right.
do if he
The
finds
red
out
one.
the truth about her. He's He's unstable. What do you suppose he might do when he realizes she helped make him the way he is?
An interesting query.
It's obvious Millie is one of those who made Raz. If he finds that out...
He may attempt to terminate her.
Like that movie. What's it called?
Predator?
Predator, yeah. The one with Sylvester Stallone.
No, that's Stop or My Mom Will Shoot.
I thought it was the Italian Stallion.
Stop or My Mom Will Shoot. That movie, by the way.
Does it have a dog in it?
Yes, technically. Estelle Getty, our main hero from the Golden Girls, has a pup. And also, Sylvester Stallone got tricked into doing that movie by Arnold Schwarzenegger.
I remember that one. That one's really funny because he pretended that they had a rivalry at the time.
Yep.
He's like, I'm gonna go get that movie. And he's like, not if I get it.
I'm gonna take that script. That sounds great. I read the script. It sounds perfect. It's amazing. Not if I get there first. So he signed up, and then Arnold's like, yeah, I fucking got him.
Good prank. Arnold's sitting there talking about smoking his stogie anywhere he goes because he's a big shot. Have you heard the smoking my stogie thing?
I think I have, yeah.
I smoke my stogie anywhere because I'm a big shot.
Gonna be a big shot? That does remind me of my favorite Super Mario Brothers movie story. So on the set of Super Mario Brothers, like a bunch of the actors used to go out.
Oh yes, I've told this one on stream. Go ahead.
And smoke weed. And Bob Hoskins is walking by, hearing them talking about it. He's like, "Wait, are y'all smoking weed out there?" Like accusatory, and they're like, "Yeah, man." What the hell? I've been smoking weed in my mansion all by myself. You mean I could have been doing that with you? Come on over.
So fucking funny.
It's my favorite Mario story.
I unironically love that movie, and I think the sets are incredible.
It's a really good cyberpunk movie.
I don't know how it became Mario. Like, it has nothing to do with Mario.
Yeah. It has a lot to say about current politics, surprisingly.
Yes.
And about the world trying to overthrow a dictator King Koopa. And also how you should always trust fungus, of course.
Yes. They should make a new Mario movie.
Yeah. I haven't watched the new one because I figured it'd just be boring.
No, I enjoyed it. The best scene in the movie, though, was ruined by Illumination being Illumination and doing the thing I said they would do that I hated. Which is basically, there is a scene, and then a song starts playing, and I don't remember what scene it is, and I was like, I think it was Take On Me. It's the Mario Kart scene, and then it's like, oh, it turns out in the original draft for this movie, they were gonna do good Mario Kart music.
Yeah, why?
And it fits way better.
Music? Yeah, what?
Yeah, like who would have thought?
Usually they do that because they want to sell a soundtrack later. So they replace all the original music with, you know, popular music. Whereas the old Mario Brothers movie made it very unpopular music. Because it was a tumultuous time of the 90s where nobody knew what music was going to be popular, and they just threw shit at the wall.
Yeah.
Kids like Crosby, Stills, and Nash, right? Let's put that in.
Ooh, that might actually kill me.
computer?
I'm a computer.
Stop all that downloading.
Stop all the downloading.
Huh? Sure.
What? This is one of those joint hotel rooms?
Yeah.
Those are weird.
Yes.
I don't like those. There's a
It's
disc
broken.
inside. I thought you said it was broken.
A compact disc? That's them.
No, it's a video
It's
media
them.
disc.
Oh. Well.
Impossible to check? You just don't know how it works.
It's like a Switch cartridge. You need to lick it.
Why did that one guy lick that anyway?
So the internet would lose their ding-dang minds.
My favorite thing is... what was it? There was a friend of
I think we
mine...
can go through that now.
Yeah, I can. There was a friend of mine, though, and he would do reviews of the games, as in the carts, and he would just taste them all to see if they all tasted different for a while.
Oh,
And then people were getting mad at him in the comments. They're like, "You're fucking stupid." They got so defensive.
God.
It was very funny. Hmm.
So we have a CD,
That's true.
and we got a torch, like a welding torch of some kind.
Oh.
Oh, I think I remember. This one's dumb.
You have to go back.
Yeah, a little bit. Remember how I pointed out the water earlier?
Yeah.
I
Oh,
think we
hold
gotta
on.
Go back to that.
Be embarrassing if I were to trip and die on stream. Oh, they do just let you walk. Okay, I was like, there's no way.
Nice. So I think what you're supposed to do is like kneel and inspect the floor randomly. I don't remember where though, and it might also be on the other one.
This
Yeah.
crack in the floor.
Yeah, that
What is it
tiny
down
crack in the floor.
Can you grab it?
Unless we bust through the floor.
This is dumb because it's pretty hidden.
I like how the blocks are there, like, oh yeah, you know, it's supposed to be dark and you can't see, but like, look at that.
Yeah.
That doesn't make any sense. Just like, oh, it's just a solid object. It looks very dumb. Where is the water?
Water?
Isn't this supposed to be water?
Oh, what do you mean?
Oh no.
I think there's ammo down there too.
Oh, there's the water.
Yeah. Yeah, there we go. You'll shoot that gun eventually.
Uh-huh. Hmm.
This is probably a good time to save too.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Yeah, just in case.
You never know if something terrible is about to happen and kill you.
Yeah. There's still 2 codes we haven't used, too.
Maybe.
Yo, Mr. Braga, what's up? Thanks for the raid.
Raz!
Raz,
Fight it, Raz!
Millie,
stop being sick.
I can't go on. I'm losing it, Millie.
Raz!
Run, Millie. Get away from me.
Oh god.
Oh!
I forgot how bad that looked.
Oh!
Ah!
Oh,
Very
no.
spooky.
He looks like Mr. Sinister from the X-Men.
Yeah. But they call him that because he's bisexual.
Yeah, I was about to make the same joke.
Yeah,
I still don't understand that I'm bisexual. Like, what?
as a bisexual, I get it. You know?
I mean, I'm bisexual. I'm just like, I don't understand.
Mhm.
Disengaging door lock.
Some real 3 seashells level bullshit going on there.
Yeah, there is, yeah. Oh man, it's very spooky. Use the wrench. His balls?
Mods. Stun his pee-pee. Thank you.
Poor Raz. I will
Raz
cure
is
you,
such
I
a
promise.
bad character.
He is.
Success.
Even as an enemy, he
Survive
sucks.
the transformation of fully integrated biogenic
God.
unit.
Success? Disaster! He almost killed Millie!
Analysis suggests perfect physical transformation, though mental functions would seem to require fine-tuning.
Fine-tuning? He's completely out of his mind!
Precisely. Just what the military ordered. We must preserve this subject for refinement.
I say there is no need. There is no need. I'm not interested in him. I want him dead. It's Millie that we've got to save.
Viral extraction mode initiated. Scanning for ARNA virus.
His shoulder is so fucked up. His right shoulder.
Mm-hmm.
ARNA virus has been extracted. No viruses.
What? It was that easy?
Oh yeah, there we go, yeah. Just, we're done. Problem solved.
It's like that time in Blue
Raz,
Stinger
can
when you
you
become
understand
a
me?
monster for 2 minutes.
It's true.
Can't believe they'd rip off Blue Stinger.
Millie? Millie, what happened?
God, Blue Stinger and Illbleed would have been great Retsu Praise if they were still doing it.
Look,
That's true.
I'm honestly surprised they never did. There wasn't even like a gameplay thread or anything, it just happened and it was over so fast.
But how?
I removed it. You're healed.
You removed the virus?
Of course.
You can do that
Promised you, didn't I?
using science.
How did she know how?
They're too pure to have been Retsu Parade? I don't know. Good luck, I've got Norton. Thanks. Edward Norton?
Sure?
How you doing, Dr. Smasher? Welcome to Overblood. I don't know.
Overblood is an experience.
I think they would have been good Retsu Praise.
I think you could definitely make fun of Illbleed in a way that's entertaining. Blue Stinger's just entertaining on its own. You don't need to do anything to have fun with that game, so...
Allen Wrench.
Allen wrench? Isn't that like a tiny thing?
Yeah, it's an IKEA furniture thing. I got so many of them lying around.
Who's Allen? Why does he keep leaving his wrench?
Tim Allen. That's he's the home improvement guy.
What?
Uh,
Oh, that guy?
Yeah.
That's why I don't like him. And not the other stuff.
Not because of all the
Clearly.
cocaine.
Sure.
It's a glitched wrench. No, an Allen wrench is a real thing.
Hi, bud. Oh, is that your favorite toy in the whole world, Salem? Thank you.
What is it?
It's a little, like, fishing rod with a stuffed worm on the end of it.
Would you, yeah, hey boss, would you, still loves me's if I was a worm?
Oh.
Can't wait to get, dog toys. I'm gonna be like, hey dog,
Yeah.
and get all these stupid things, like... What would be a real good toy for a dog? Stupid thing for them to chew on and be like, have fun.
The thing that my mom's dog really loves to just utterly destroy are lamb chop plushes.
Like the puppet?
Yeah. That's her favorite toy for some reason.
Which beef would just post the Quiet Man VOD.
Oh, man. I said I don't normally do holiday stuff. I think I'm going to do Quiet Bandsgiving again this year.
Ooh, are you doing Shacktoberfest? There's still time. I mean, it's one of the best holidays ever.
I have sold my copy of Shaq Fu 2.
It's okay. I don't even think Shaq was doing Shacktoberfest this year. They had the sign on a billboard near me again, and it was there the entire year until October came around and they got rid of it.
Hey Shaq, you got time for Shacktoberfest? Nah, I'm good.
I have to be in a bajillion commercials, and I gotta be in Fortnite. He was in Fortnite recently.
Yeah.
The trailer for him being in Fortnite is incredible. It's just him falling through like 20 floors of building, and then he just gets up and he's like, Shaq.
Oh yeah, we need a Shaq Tool Fest. That's true.
He bought a whiskey called the Quiet Man. Very cool.
Oh, I guess we're back here?
Yeah.
Oh, Salem, stop.
I'll come up with something great to do for Christmas.
Mm-hmm. Great, because you get it, because there's
Yeah.
a grate that you're open. Was that the joke? Was Oh, there's the bridge above you. I know where we are.
Hey, you know what? For good measure,
God, that scream is so bad.
I love that scream. You're dead. Oh, Smasher, you missed the best glitch earlier. I don't know if anyone clipped it, but near the start of the stream, this game broke extremely amazingly, where the game was playing Japanese audio for no reason. And lines were coming out of characters that we didn't even meet.
Somehow pausing the cutscene caused it to, like, miss playing the audio file it was trying to play, so it just started playing every audio file in order.
Yeah, it's definitely worth going back and watching
weird.
that and clipping that if nobody did.
That was very weird.
It was honestly worth the entire playthrough. My favorite part is when he goes,
Oh, we're back in these rooms. Okay.
Whoa. Oh, so if I had used that door, I would have just died.
Oh yeah, definitely. There's just a hole there. Walking through doors. What do you think you're doing? Hey.
Wait, let me check this before I push it. Okay, double checking, because after earlier, where he was
yeah,
just
there's
like...
nothing there. Nah, I'm just kidding. Yeah, there's not.
Yeah, there's nothing there. Oh, well, hold up. Because, yeah, you didn't even know about that. I was like, wait a minute, what if I check this
No, I
multiple
didn't know
times?
about that one, yeah. That's funny.
It's really impressive that he could just do all this pushing with his middle fingers.
I mean, it's powerful, right?
You know, Pipo used to push everything with one hand. I miss Pipo. He's my best friend. Have I told you about Pipo?
Once Pipo left, the quality of this game went way down.
Yeah, we never got to hear Pipo scream, because Pipo doesn't scream. Pipo's fearless.
True. Pipo, like, grabbed that zombie's neck and started, like, ripping it around. That's pretty cool. Oh, another computer room.
I own The Quiet Man, but I don't think I want to stream it.
The Quiet Man is not a good stream, I'll be honest.
Someone got me the game randomly, and I was like, I guess.
Yeah. I mean, I'm gonna play it again. I'm on, like... Ilion and I used to do a Quiet Man's Giving every Thanksgiving, and then we did it, like, 4 years in a row. We're like, never again.
Now you're like, well...
And now I'm thinking about it, like, fondly, like...
You said the same thing about Sausage Party. You're like, no, we're never gonna do this. Well, I guess. I mean, it's probably gonna be good. It was not a good idea.
Yeah, I'm like, how bad could the Quiet Man be, right? Maybe I was wrong.
The gang does Quiet Man's Giving again.
Oh, discs. Yeah, you can just infinitely attack the final boss. That's a pretty normal thing in that game. It's great.
An earthquake measuring magnitude 8.9 has local epicenter, aftershocks. All personnel.
Disability Awareness Month.
Emergency procedures now in effect.
You know what? If there was a much better game to play that wasn't Quiet Man, I would do it.
Infected subjects are no longer secured. Evacuate to main computer room on upper level immediately.
That's your room.
So that's what got us into this mess. An earthquake.
Wait, is
and
it?
Released those beasts.
Oh no, what great sci-fi, an earthquake.
All of our work, our experiments, I refuse to let it all be lost.
Don't worry. Zeus has already evacuated everything essential, but the center must be destroyed to prevent the virus from being released into the environment. But...
There's so many better games to play.
The subjects. Don't make me laugh. I know what you're interested in, that clone. Forget it. She's expendable.
Every time I hear "Don't Make Me Laugh," I just think of that funny thing. I think it's in MK3 where it's like, "Don't make me laugh, because he would just say the line over and over again."
Make me laugh. Wait, she's a clone? Wait.
You think of her as just another entry in your logbook, but she's real. Flesh and blood. As real to me as she ever was.
Me with Hatsune Miku.
Do you know she made Minecraft?
This conversation is pointless.
Yeah.
The self-destruct mechanism is set for 24 hours.
Did you hear about the Hatsune Miku concerts where they didn't have the hologram because it was on loan? So they just put up a big screen on the back of a stage.
No, I don't know about that, but that's funny.
My Millie?
Real funny when they were like, hey, Tupac Shakur is the first hologram ever, and everyone's like, nope, no.
Millie.
No? Yeah, so you would pay like $100, $200 to go to this Hatsune Miku concert, and then it would just be a big TV on a stage.
That's funny. Could be worse. Could be at Firefest.
True.
It wasn't deleted. I remember.
Why didn't you tell me? Why have you put us through all this?
I forgot.
Why aren't you Pipo?
It's not as simple.
People wouldn't have lied to me.
My memory is from before I died.
before you died? I don't understand.
I remember Millie's life from before.
Who would have guessed she was a clone, except everyone who read the manual that said, oh, it's got clones! Everyone's favorite!
Yeah, the manual just giving away the plot was maybe not the best
I don't
idea.
remember what happened here.
It's really funny.
To me, the last thing I remember was my own death.
It could have just not included that, and I would have been like, oh, that's a cool twist.
I can't believe it. You're so...
Meow. What does meow mean?
I am real. I'm just not the same.
I'm sorry, I didn't mean to suggest that. It's just that... I need to ask
The
you
best
one more
collab
question.
Hatsune Miku's ever done, though, is, of course, Domino's. You know, because of her father, Mike Hatsune.
Who?
Mike Hatsune, yeah. No,
Yeah.
I get it, yeah. That
am
guy's great.
Let me try to explain.
Yeah. Who would have known Yonoid 2 was such a good documentary?
You can skip a good portion of that game by just
Dabbing?
dab clipping through the wall.
Huh?
Yep.
Millie, can you hear me?
I think that's very funny.
Who is that?
Finally, they can hear me.
It's me.
Answer me.
They don't even try and
Wait, who
hide
is
it, it's so
that?
obvious.
Listen to me.
I don't know, I can't tell who that is.
There's no time
If
to
chat
lose
can
weight.
tell, can they
Center
point
is
at the
going to
screen and yell
self-destruct.
real loud?
I know.
You know? Then hurry. There isn't much time.
I can't leave him.
Have you lost your mind?
Are you
Leave him.
stupid?
Don't be afraid. He's safe.
Safe?
I'm telling you, he won't hurt anyone.
Do you think I care about that? I want him dead.
Then I'll die with him.
No. Leave him. You must. You're my...
That wasn't me. That was a different Millie. All I have in common with her is a DNA strand and memories.
What are you saying?
All I have in common with her is everything.
It's that man.
And my
who's
Twitter
twisting your
account.
mind.
And my Blue
His
Sky.
wife is dead.
And my email.
I love this man.
You love me. I made sure of it. By saving
Yeah, this
her.
is the evil Elon Musk. We're the good Elon Musk.
We've got to go.
God, yeah, this is when Elon made his, I don't know, anime girlfriend, I guess.
Yeah, did you see the thing of, you could tell this is an AI picture of Elon Musk kissing a robot, because the robot wouldn't want to kiss him.
These human
True.
emotions have no standardization.
I've got one more chance to bring her back to me.
Oh, you watched Neon Genesis
If it
Evangelion?
comes to
Nerd.
that,
Or whatever. What, Nerve? Nerve?
I love her too much to lose
That's
her.
right. Yeah, there we go.
Get in the robot,
Shut up.
or
I
else
won't listen to any more of your...
Pipo's gonna have to do it again.
Babble.
Who also is a robot, but still.
Technobabble. In Overblood? Pipo!
Alright, let's check some stuff. Anything here? Oh, bullets. Really gonna need those. They give you so many bullets, and it's like, why do you need them?
You haven't had to use the gun once. You can just karate chop everybody.
No such thing as good evil Elon Musk. True, but if he was a clone and was like, I don't know what I'm doing, there's a chance. Chance.
Maybe, yeah. Some
Oh,
more
okay.
heal spray that you definitely need.
Yeah, it's all these items that are optional and you just never need them. It's like, what's the point?
Alright, I'm gonna go feed my cat real quick.
Yeah, go ahead.
That's what he wants.
Salem,
I'm sure.
hello? Hi.
Alright, I'll be right back.
What have you been up to, though, Anthony? Are you writing anything cool? A little late for these biohazard suits. They said it. That's the name of the game, Resident Evil. Whoa. I wonder who put this here. The battery's dead. Hey, can you hear me? We need a new battery. We need a new battery. Always reminded of that dumb clip from Return to Zork. We need a new battery. Anything will do.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back. I got a battery.
You were talking about Zork?
Return to Zork. That game.
Oh,
That game's got a
yeah.
lot of great lines. Like, want some rye? Of course you do.
I kind of want to play that. It came out in Japanese on Saturn.
Oh, yeah, so did critically acclaimed video game Darkseid 2. Hey, you missed Tomodachi.
And Phantasmagoria.
Was Phantasmagoria Japan good?
Yep. That one
Okay.
got ported.
That could be a good one to do on stream.
I think Phantasmagoria 1's pretty good.
Who might be better? I don't know.
2, I think, is a better game. 1 is more like classic
Cheese.
It's classic cheese, and it's also very classic, like, psychological horror. More than it is physical horror. Still has gore, of course, but...
Yeah, it wouldn't be Phantasmagoria without the gore.
Yeah. But it's way sillier, I will say. Oh, that's not true. 2 has the guys that are in the alleyway.
Did
like,
you kill
snapping
Rita-san?
fingers.
No.
Get him. Damn, he's
Crap.
good. Me punching Raz. Meow.
Me reaping, me sowing.
So,
What? Excuse me, you can't just iframe through me. What? Hey! I don't even think Mike Dawson knows how old he is in Darkseid 2.
Uh-oh.
But this game makes no sense.
Uh-oh.
This guy's got way too much health.
It's true.
There he goes.
Ooh, you almost had to heal. That was scary.
Yeah, I almost had to heal or use a gun. Thankfully, we didn't have to.
Oh, this is probably a good save point, too. I don't know. I forget where you are exactly. Hey, you missed, pal.
Missed pal, hey, you missed pal. You missed pal. You know, I'm surprised Beef didn't get an animated emote of the ring guy. Because he has the ring toss emote, but like...
Yeah.
I feel like that was a missed opportunity once animated emotes came out. Alright.
Another streamer I know made a ring toss like animation that plays that throws the ring at their PNG tuber with that
It's really
sound
good.
effect. Yeah, that's pretty good.
I should make an alert that's just Mike Dawson ring toss, and there's just a chance that he gets it right.
But the chance is 0.
The chance is like 1%.
Yeah.
I have, who missed that one? Try another. Oh, you missed that one. Try another one. I've never had to search a body in this game. There's never really been a reason.
Yeah, I think there's like one body that has a clip, but other than that.
Yo, is that Tifa? From the hit?
Yo, yeah, that's
from the
Tifa
hit
from
Italian
video
Senate?
game
Yeah.
series.
Okay, yeah.
Well, it
She,
is,
you know,
it is
she
an
really
election.
cares about her country.
It's true. I was gonna say Urgies.
Here, guys, yeah, that too.
Yeah, that game.
God bless the ring. If you don't know what I'm talking about, just look up Tifa Italian Senate and maybe turn the safe search off for that one.
Tifa's an Italian icon. Okay?
She is.
Bless her.
It's really funny that they were okay with doing that. It's, oh yeah, anyone can just use video. It's fine.
You okay, Miller? Alright. Duck walk back here a bit.
It was Miku in Tifa's clothing. Good.
Hey, there we go.
Oh, I wanted to charge it. I guess not.
Oh, I guess you just don't need the dead battery.
No, but everything is, what was it? Fickle or something?
Oh, what was the exact wording? It was like everything in this game is, I'll pull it up.
It's an Italian. I welcome Tifa into the family. Yeah, she really came prepared to the Senate floor.
There are no frivolous actions in Overblood. Make sure you pay attention to everything. Everything you read, everything you hear, and everything you see is significant. Even the cinematic sequences, you will watch everything. That's what the manual says.
It worked now.
This
I don't
one's
think that's gonna work.
Can you fly it?
I can try. Oh no, another tremor.
Oh, that's the remix we were talking about, I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, Boyks has that on his stream, which you can watch and redeem for like 5,000 points or something.
Yeah, it's not too expensive. I think it might be less than that. It's been a while.
Yeah, I mean, it's okay. Be able to move around them by using the control pad.
Oh, did you save before this?
Sort of.
Alright. That's fine, just don't get hit.
Can you get hit more than once? I guess there's an achievement for not getting hit, so...
This is a really boring chase thing.
It really is. It's also very loud because of the sound of the machine.
Yeah. Oh, I made it 3,500 points.
That's too expensive. You should make it 35. There wasn't more to that. Just just 35.
Make it $5.99 a month.
Yeah.
Hey, look, that was a really hard. Did you get it?
We need extra shots of them flying off at the end.
Cinematic. Anyways, part 2. I think.
Oh no.
Damn, the battery's going dead. We're going down.
Only I had my anti-gravity device.
Rose, up ahead.
Only had a second battery that was charged.
We're gonna have to bail out. Get ready.
I'm with you.
They wouldn't just do a quick time prompt here, would they?
Jump.
Thank God. The one time they don't.
They had restraints.
Watch it crush Raz, and he's like, ah!
Are you all right?
Oh, yeah. In one piece.
I
They're in one piece?
left it all in one piece. Oh my god.
One Piece has been crazy good lately.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, I don't know if you read it.
I read all of JoJo, and I do not want to commit to another long series.
I don't blame you. I don't know how to feel yet about the newest JoJo series. I think it's too early to say. I kind of just want it to be Ocean's 11, but funny superpowers, and then like they're trying to do a battle right now, and I'm just not invested.
I wasn't big on part 8, so
I liked part 8 until it just abruptly ended, and then it was like, what? This is the end? This is the villain? What do you mean?
yeah.
That was kind of lame. Looking back, part 8 just had like no narrative. Or rather it did, it was just like, it just feels like the plot was made on the fly.
All
Oh, I
the
didn't
enemies
save, oh no.
drop out from the ceiling. Yeah, it's okay, just don't die. What's he gonna do? Get you across the
Ah!
This game is called Overblood. For PS1.
Excuse me, what?
Oh! Well, bye. This game rules.
Ah! You're just gonna sit there? I think she's like smoking. What is she doing?
Watching. Doesn't she have a gun? Yeah, you're noticing that the enemies are taking a lot more punches. That is also mentioned in the manual, that the longer you go through the game, the more the enemies will have health, like the more health they have. That is intentional.
What is?
Apparently. That the enemies have more health as the game goes on.
It's like how in Resident Evil...
Uh-oh.
Oh my, I might actually need to heal.
Oh, well.
Oh, never mind. Yeah, like the fact that it doesn't pause the game is really stupid.
Mm-hmm.
So every JoJo pronounce that some pastor decided to do the right thing and be kind, and Jody was like, nah, fuck this. Yeah. Okay, good, I did remember to save.
Cool. Yeah, that waterway, like, section's really boring and long, so...
It is, it's just like, oh, nothing happened. Yeah, so Resident Evil, the zombies, I think in every game have random health. God, the iframes. This is some elite level iframes you got going on, game. I hate the camera in this game so much.
It's not the best. I mean, you do have 3 different versions of the camera, so, you know.
Yeah, so one of them's gotta be good, right? They wouldn't just make this game bad, right?
Yeah, sure. Sure.
The game let me do that. That's really funny. Oh, I have a gun. I just don't want to use it. What if I need it? For later. You know, it's like elixirs. Why would I use the elixir? There's only so many of those, right? That doesn't make sense.
Yeah.
The smartest person in the crew. He's also dying right now of tumors. He's just like, ah. He's just getting melted away from the inside and dying, and they're like having a CAT scan. It's very violent so far, Part 9. Is this basically Metal Gear Solid? No, that's the sequel. I wish I was joking.
This is more of like an adventure game with combat elements. In big quotations.
Got him. Alright, what do we do now? Oh yeah, no, the horrible child who's making everyone sick with tumors, and then told her partner, it's like, can you adopt me? And he was just like, no, you fucking stupid. He's gonna poke him in the butt.
Not Pipo too.
What if I put the memory chip in her? Just like glue it to her head.
Classic Raz. What a hero.
Millie! Top floor.
Top floor? It's not voice activated. Don't... What? Top floor, please. How does he even know where to go?
Yeah, you know, top floor.
Did you eliminate him?
There was no time. I had to get Millie out of there.
Is she all right?
She just needs to rest. We still have a little time.
Understood.
Finally! Top floor. I think we're at the end of the game.
Pretty close.
Yeah, I figured this was going to be pretty short.
There's definitely a lot more like trial and error if you don't save at the right spots and you're redoing stuff. And there's some hidden things like that thing in the grate that you're like, oh, how the hell am I supposed to know about that?
I can't believe I missed Pipo getting shocked.
Yeah, people getting shocked too. So there's like some stuff that can make this take a little bit longer, even casually. If you were just kind of fumbling through it, though, I'd say probably 5-6 hours. It's pretty short.
Oh.
The canon way to spell Pipo is Pipo, in case anybody needs to know.
Yeah. I mean, it's what it says on your emote that you can get for $5.99 if you ride to Boyks.
True. I drew that emote.
You just gotta get a Pipo VTuber.
A Pipo tuber?
Yeah.
I almost want to remake that emote, though, because I made that before I started actually getting, like, kind of good at pixel art.
You should! I think you should update it. If you know you can do it better, I'd say it's worth it.
I can do a lot better shaping and shading on it and stuff. Maybe.
It is kind of flat, admittedly, you know, like the Earth,
Yeah.
obviously. Where do I want to go? I guess that's go straight. That's evil, Pipo! What is it? OPIP? OPIP?
How can this be? Evil Pipos? Oh my god.
Evil people be like OPIP.
Can't just make evil Pipos.
Mike Dawson tuber. Look, we recently had a new Mike Dawson in the form of Strong Sad. He dressed up as him for Homestar Halloween. Pipo.
Wait, how do you know they're evil?
Personnel only. No admittance.
They're
Maybe
red.
they're just, like, fast Pipos.
These look like Pipo. There's something different about these. You got a new haircut. Is art as helpful? What? How would you know?
They're jerks. Wait a minute.
Yeah, they aren't very helpful. I'm gonna flip them off.
These are the evil Pipos from my dark and twisted mind. A deeper look.
Yeah, well, welcome to my sick and twisted world. Also, shout out to the camera, which they just lazily didn't color.
Oh yeah, they just didn't bother. Yeah, that's funny.
3 times faster. So true.
That's Mr. Clean.
Oh, I was gonna say it's what's his name? The guy from Metal Gear Solid 1 who dies of the heart attack, the DARPA chief.
Oh yeah.
It looks like him.
Wait, that ID card looks like us.
All the scientists dead. None of them made it out.
It was it. These are the ones who wanted to destroy the research center.
Who could have done this?
I could have, but not me. Like my clone.
Oh, okay, yeah. Raz couldn't do shit.
Pharmacist.
Pharmacist. Oh, you're only missing one item in the game, apparently.
Yeah. He's dead. That's Mr. Clean. He looks like he's wearing the outfit, I guess they all do, from Futurama that mom's children wear.
Yes, yeah.
Yeah, doesn't it? Just ready for a good slap to the face. We're owl exterminators. Ow.
Or the... What is it? The group of people that have no strong opinions.
Oh, the neutrals.
The neutrals.
I'm
yeah,
so upset
yeah.
about YouTube getting rid of the dislike button because it means that nobody can see the dislikes on that video anymore because it was even. People would intentionally dislike that video. And it was
That's so
perfectly
good,
even.
though.
Yeah, it was a ton of likes and dislikes, and then it was just like, I have no strong feelings one way or the other. It was a community effort to do that.
Dang.
I wonder, can I inspect him again? Of course.
There you go.
This game is stupid. Only got every item. Over encumbered. Thank you. That's a good achievement name.
That is pretty good. Yeah, I think that's all the clips of ammo in the entire game.
It is. So I got the achievement.
So.
And I'm never gonna fire them. Why would I?
Well, I'm pretty sure those Pipos would let us through now. We're authorized.
These Pipos aren't helpful at all.
And then this is probably a good save spot, too.
I just saved in the other room, it's fine.
Oh, you did? Yeah, you did that.
Let me use the Allen wrench. No, what do you mean? I can't unscrew the Pipos? What if I flash a dead battery at them? Would that be kind of fucked up?
This could be you.
Identification code 771327. Verified. Entry permitted.
Works. You know what? Fuck it. I'll save it again.
Stay away from her. Astonishing, really, that you've survived this long. You've left me no choice but to terminate you myself.
What do you want with Millie?
You'll be getting no more Lunchables, Raz.
To pick up where
Yeah, you can only get Lunchly and Prime.
And what?
And Mr. Beastables.
That Millie is dead. You've no right to this woman.
Right? How dare you question my rights?
January should be a thing. They'd have to make a third game that was good, and they didn't.
She's my Millie in every
Instead, they made a third game that was really boring and bad.
She doesn't love you.
I wonder who that guy is. They keep hiding his face.
No idea how preposterous that is.
I bet it's us.
I've devoted every waking minute, every
What?
ounce of my
What if it's
being to
Pipo?
restoring her. If you
Could
think
be
I'm
Pipo.
going to lose her now to you, you're mad.
Nothing you can do can change that now.
Why is he so ripped in this scene?
I have her back at last. Everything will be the way it was between us.
Who the hell do you think you are?
Don't you know by now?
And you.
I am Raz Carsey.
No.
Zeus, light please. You're nothing but a clone.
I did that just for the dramatic effect. Was it cool? Don't worry, I'm a really incompetent villain, just like you, who are a really incompetent hero.
You're nothing but a lab experiment, cultured from single hair from my head. You're nothing.
I love this stupid
You're
game.
lying. You know it's the truth. You don't have a memory, do you? That's because I didn't give you one. What does a lab rat?
What was that trumper?
You're just one in a long line of experiments, and the experiment is over.
10 minutes to self-destruct.
Fine. Millie and I will be on our way, just as soon as I deal with this one last detail. Killing the last clone.
I'd rather be dead than go through life with someone as evil as you.
God,
It's
that's
me you
that
love.
little slap.
You're my Millie.
You are as meaningless
But she doesn't go into
as a
combat.
mold in a petri dish. I won't let you hurt him. I love him.
Reminds me of the Petri dish in Geist, which has the best scare ever.
Think of the gift I've
You
given
can make
you.
the cells spell out die.
That's pretty good.
It is. Yeah, honestly, if I read that on a
Yeah.
cell, I'd be like,
We
I
can
ain't
pick up
fucking
where
with
we
this.
left
I'm out.
off. It's your fault. If you didn't exist,
No, it's my
she'd
fault. Get it
accept me
right.
again.
She could never
This
accept
complete
you.
lack of
You're a
emotion.
cold-blooded murderer.
Murderer?
Those others, they wanted to abandon my Millie, to leave her to die here. It wasn't murder. It was self-preservation. Time's up, Chloe.
Don't!
Aftershock.
Oh no.
I got my gun back. That was easy.
Now I have the gun.
No!
No.
It's not fair. No, no, no.
No.
He was... I was him. I was so close.
Oh no. He's bisexual too. Ugh. How does this make sense? I thought it was the clones that were... But he's the original, but... What?
Unbelievable.
Just as he planned. A true integrated biogenetic unit.
What?
Don't call him a unit.
He's an absolute unit.
Well, anyway, boss fight. And there's a timer.
I should probably use my gun.
Yeah, you probably want to use this fight.
Fight with the handgun. How do I,
That's a good question, Mega Man. There we go.
I'm gonna die. They don't really do anything different in this game in terms of the combat, which is funny. Oh my god.
Pretty much the same the whole time, yeah. This isn't really a combat game, though, to be fair. Until now, I guess.
Oh hey! Glad I saved all these bullets for the final boss.
You pretty much got the strategy down. I'm gonna set up some distance, basically.
That's a really cool flip, though. That was it? No scene or anything? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Think
There's
well
a
things.
computer, I think.
Yeah, let's use that. That's what I was thinking.
Computer.
Computer, deactivate iguana.
Open this door.
Identification.
Computer, show me images of Tane.
I'm Raz Carsey.
Oh
I
yeah.
cannot verify. There have been too many Raz Carseys lately.
Shut the fuck up.
No.
Yeah, there's too many of you fuckers. I don't... Alright, do you know what can save us here?
Pipo, duh.
Surely.
Decoding SR19 memory.
He just goes, Pipo.
Visual check. Voice
Pipo!
recognition. Fingerprint search.
Again, Pipo's the hero of this story.
Pattern recognition. Judgment pattern.
Imagine if we didn't take that.
Yeah.
Physical
Come on,
characteristic.
confirm already.
Identification pattern confirmed. SR19 memory positive. Recognition positive. Hello, Raz Carsey. Good to see you again. You may enter.
Thank you, people.
Pipo.
Get out of here now. I guess it's just book it.
Should be pretty obvious.
I hope the boss
Not
doesn't get
much
back.
time
That was
for
so
self-esteem.
anticlimactic.
I know, we're cutting it close. What now?
More trouble.
Sounds like one more obstacle to pass.
You
Resident
go away.
Evil.
What?
Time for this.
Do something quick.
Stupid animation.
It's going to break through.
Integrate this.
So cool.
Oh, it's not even something you control. That's so stupid.
It's gone.
What a night.
What a night! What? It just cut her off.
This game.
What a fucking game.
That's good stuff. They gave us a code earlier we never used. Confused about that. Oh, I'm thinking about it.
Oh, unable to use
Not
this.
saved during the end scene, yeah. Alright, well, get in the plane, I guess.
I sure hope he doesn't come back a third time. That would be funny.
From the sky?
He's
How'd
just
that
like the
happen?
tyrant. He's so cool. It's still alive, just like Portal.
Alright, yeah, this is the real final boss fight. Do it again. Damn, you're good.
Uh-oh.
Well, now what?
How do I put the gun away?
I don't actually remember.
Like that?
I don't know. Or maybe you just use it again? I don't know.
I'm just gonna get that out while I'm on the floor.
Good.
I'm not a big fan of him doing the John Cena "you can't see me."
I am. That is a enemy.
Okay, I got him.
Grab a boulder and save Scooby-Doo. All right.
Yeah.
Now what? All right, now go to the. Uh-oh.
He's back. How many times do I have to kill this thing? I got it. Millie, on my signal, turn on the thrust.
All right, you gotta run. Yeah, you got this. You got this. Definitely won't die.
Good enough?
Now.
That's the one time he did something smart.
Huh? Now that's gaming.
What was the point of the third code?
That's a good question, Mega Man.
It wasn't fucking important.
There was that third code, and then there was also the 021 they showed us for no reason earlier.
But everything
But remember,
matters.
Nothing in this game is frivolous. Note everything.
Yeah, they give you plenty of time for that. That wasn't bad.
Yeah.
The camera angles
you
make that
even-
really bad to shoot him, though.
You even used all your ammo, and you still had time, so...
Yeah.
Yeah.
Mostly because it was just like, I can't tell if I'm hitting him, if he's iframing, or what.
The first time you play this game, you probably only have, like, 2 of those clips. So it's very possible you're doing that whole last fight just by melee.
That's
Anyway,
it? That's the
Overblood.
ending? What? That's a
Yeah, you
terrible
just
ending.
leave.
What an
Pipo,
awful
love,
ending.
you know,
Pipo, my
Pi-
beloved.
Pipo's dead and blown up, never to be seen again.
That was a terrible ending for this game. I guess that's GG.
Yep, GG. Rest in Pipo. This is a very flawed, very silly game. I also think it's kind of a hidden... I hate the term hidden gem, but I think
I hate
is
it too,
kind
yeah.
of one of those games. Like, this is a very unknown game that's in a genre that people like, but it's very dumb and goofy. With a lot of techno babble.
I think it's a neat game that basically tries to be Resident Evil, but just turns into a point and click maybe by accident.
Yeah, I get that. Overblood was 96.
It's a trash diamond, so true.
I mean, Resident Evil was the same year, but this came out in August and RE was March, so maybe they changed some stuff in the last few months before release.
Are you the real Raz?
I don't know. But I am sure of one thing. I know I am the real me.
At the end of the day, I could definitely get over blood.
That's what
They
it's
say
for.
blood is thicker than water, but what do they know?
There you go, that's Overblood.
That's a terrible ending.
That was some gaming right there, though, I'm pretty sure. I did the math.
Well, that was Overblood 2. Join us next year as maybe we play Overblood 2 and I quit streaming forever. Yeah, nobody's ever finished Overblood 2 on a YouTube or stream or anything. But, I mean, I guess, Boyks, if you want to try it and quit streaming or anything, feel free to play the revised version that apparently fixed that glitch.
Yeah, whenever you play Overblood 2, you do have to quit streaming. That's part of the rule. Yeah.
That is, yeah. Shame about Retsu Prey, though, that caused them to quit.
Yeah.
Hey.
Pipo!
Pipo!
No! God, what a dumb game.
It was very silly.
Well, yeah, thanks for having me.
Before you head out, you got anything you want to share that you got coming up?
Oh, yeah, I'm continuing my playthrough of Resident Evil 1 tomorrow. I'm starting Alan Wake on Friday. You should check out my podcast, Rough Cuts.
You want to post a link to that? Feel free to.
Yeah. That's roughcutspodcast.com. Also, it's at every single place you can get a podcast, including YouTube, if you want. And Spotify and Apple Play and everywhere else. We're 200 episodes deep. We just watched a movie called Guns of El Chupacabre, which apparently no major movie channel I can find anywhere has covered, so it's pretty cool. It's really dumb. The movie's great.
That's funny.
Yeah, so check me out.
As for me, Thursday, we usually pick a game here for a half hour. It's a lot of fun. We're gonna be doing that tomorrow. Friday might be some Mario Party. Boyks, I don't know if you got the game.
I do have Mario Party, but I'm also planning some Mario Party on Saturday.
I am around. I might have to swing by then if you need people.
Yeah, I think it's gonna be on another person's stream. I'll have to see what they're doing.
Oh, it's all good. Because I barely played. I've played one board at the moment.
And then, yeah, I'm doing Alan Wake on Friday, so I'll be busy, unfortunately. That game is great, though.
I want to try Alan Wake. Nobody's played Alan Wake ever, so...
No, I don't think so. The new Mario Party is really good. It's like Sicko Mario Party. It's fantastic.
It's pretty good. I like it. It's Mario Party for Sickos by Sickos. Sunday I'm gonna try out UFO 50. I played it as a kid. I don't remember any of the games, so that's exciting.
When there's like 50 of them too, and you get them all in one bootleg cart, it's hard to remember all of them,
Mm-hmm.
Like Mario Brothers, Mario 2,
Mario 3, Mario
Brothers,
4,
Mario
yeah.
2, Mario 3. It's like 50 of the same 3 games.
I guess I'll try and squeeze in one last spoopy game, but next Friday we're gonna start up. Going back to the Ace Attorney series, we're gonna start up Ace Attorney 3, which that's gonna be exciting. Now that the spoopy season's almost over. I guess we should do for the raid message Pipo Nani.
People, Nani?
Pipo Nani.
People, Nani.
What? Why is he online? Okay, I guess we're gonna have to raid someone that I never get a chance to raid. We're gonna go, Pipo, Nani. Got the raid emote, you could add that on. But we're gonna raid my buddy, Mr. R. Knight. For some reason, he is streaming, and he's on his alt channel. He never streams this late, so I'm gonna take the chance to raid him. Thanks for watching, everyone. Stay safe, be excellent to each other. Have a wonderful night. I'll see you tomorrow.